my stream may not prove it, but I was brought up by my father, John Lime. And he taught me to be very polite. And yesterday at this restaurant that we went to for like a soft launch, so many things went wrong. And I have never in my life had so many nerve endings of my body want to genuinely get angry at the manager. Ooh. All good. Not all good. Pile of freaking shit, mate. What a... Honestly, mate, it's all good. I'm going to move on politely before I smash everything in the room. Right, before I begin today, let me close that. Click this. Play... Just get a bit of pineapple going. And then click that to there, that there, here. Let me check. What happened? So, first things first, I'm genuinely asking here. You guys can all give me your honest feedback. Jesse has an egg intolerance, okay? Not an allergy. Now, we were ordering at this restaurant using the Allergen menu, where all of the food has either red or green on the egg, which basically meant if it was green, you could order the food and ask the egg to be removed. And if it's red, the egg cannot be removed. It is a solid ingredient. Now, there was something on that menu that said the egg could be removed, but it could not be removed. So the Allergen menu was wrong. And I've never seen that in my life. What if it was an actual freaking allergy, like EpiPen level shit, man? Never seen that in my life. And I had to literally tell the staff their Allergen menu is wrong. Never seen it in my life. Like, oh my god, it was a strange one, man. Colorblind? No, bro. They didn't understand what I was trying to say. I was just there, like, your Allergen menu has this thing down that was called... Hold on, I've got all on my phone, actually. It was so good as well, man. I couldn't even eat any of the food, bro. It was called... Aka Ebi. I don't friggin' know. And you could remove the egg. And on the Allergen menu, it said you could remove the egg. And then the chefs confirmed that the egg was inside the actual thing and the egg could not be removed. So a lot of shit went wrong, let's just say. But that is something that I've never seen in my life. Luckily, Jesse, one, didn't actually eat any. But two, did not have, like, doesn't have an allergy, you know. Not an EpiPen level peanut allergy or anything, bro. Imagine you ordered something where the peanuts could be removed. And it's actually an ingredient. You freaking eat it. Like, good God, man. I don't know. Did they just give it with the egg? No, we ordered loads of things. We asked for egg to be removed of everything. Then they served everything to us with all the egg on. But one of the things after we mentioned it actually said that the egg could not be removed. You know, only one of them. As far as I'm aware, we didn't even get that far. Didn't even get that far, but everything. Jesus Christ. But it's just what was happening was how they were dealing with this so bad. The manager kept sending over the staff. And we had this young guy who's like 19 years old, bro, who was untrained. Now, obviously, me and Jesse are very polite people, so we were saying, it's not your fault. I'm genuinely sorry for you. The manager just kept sending the person over to deal with it in the dumbest way that he didn't know what to do. He can't give the go-ahead, but it was all over the place, man. Why did they have eggs? I don't know. I just don't know what was going on. It was, honestly, outrageous. You know, not even a first world, third world problem, whatever the hell. It was outrageous. Now, the good way is they eventually just decided, like, we just cancelled our whole order because Jesse was feeling very uncomfortable because all the staff were talking about us. Loads of random shit. But yeah, the manager, and Jesse will tell you this, I was this close to asking, can I speak to the manager, please? I've never said that in my life, by the way. Until now, that's the first time I've said it. And I was genuinely going to ask her the only one question. I was like, hi, can I ask why you never came over? I really wanted to do it just to see what the reply would be. I didn't. There was nothing to gain from it. I calmed down. But that was a genuine, abysmal... I can't even explain it, you know. It was just so bad, man. Oh, for real. It was so bad, you know. Man. The kitchen being closed. Yeah, so, like, we ordered something as well. Then they came back 15 minutes later saying that it wasn't there. Can we replace it? And then we replaced it. And then they come back saying, sorry, the kitchen's closed. We can't make you it. 20 minutes later when everything was going wrong, they're like, yeah, you can replace everything if you need. We'll redo it. I was like, what? It was so confusing, man. Like, it was, like, the staff were great, though, which is what I like. I was just very sorry that this has never happened to us, by the way. I was just very sorry for the staff that were being told to come and deal with us. Luckily, again, we're polite people, so we're not shouting at them and shit, but... Oh, man. No, come on. Where was this? Sticks and Sushis in Manchester. It literally opened today. You know, we went to a soft launch that we were invited to, and it was the biggest pile of... Oh, my God, man, you know. Yeah, it was all good. But, yeah, honestly, I'm going to say rent-free. Story for the rest of my life as well, man. What did we get at Sushi in the end? We left because we were going to do like a big review on it because it's cool to get like invited to something like that, and then obviously it'd be so freaking bad. Was like, wow. Soft launch explains the teaching issues. Soft launch to a restaurant chain that I've actually been to many times in different places. The staff were semi-untrained, let's say, for what was they had to deal with, which again, I was apologizing to them. You know, the manager was the one who should have been dealing with it. But the manager would not come over, you know. So I felt pretty bad for the staff. But again, I've never had to deal with something like that before. But again, like I said, me and Jesse are nice people. We kept saying to the staff when they were dealing with it, we're really freaking sorry for you. You know, something's gone wrong and all that shit. But I was that close to asking for the manager and just asking her one question, which was, why didn't you come over and sort it yourself? I just wanted to see the reply. But I realized, you know, I have nothing in life to gain from doing that, you know. You know. I was like, doesn't matter. Whatever. Got out the building. Went to Tattoo next door, mate. Great time, bro. Great time, mate. Pile of shit, mate. Never going back, bro. Sour taste in my mouth, mate. Horrible. Should have walked into the kitchen. No. It was like, again, like I said, we've never been in that situation. We didn't know what to do and all that shit. And I had so many things to deal with. Because Jessie was feeling uncomfortable. Because the staff were, like, talking about us, probably complaining. It was her birthday. So, yeah, and I was just there, like, what do I do? Oh, yeah. All good. All good. Right, this bar song is a little too quiet, so let's clang it loud. But, yeah, it was actually really, really, man. But, yeah. At the end of everything, though, like, it was, eventually, like, they sorted it out. We walked out the building. Again, we found our server. We found all the staff and tell them, really sorry about that. Really appreciate what you were trying to do. Didn't bother looking for the manager because, again, like I said, I didn't really have anything to personally gain from kicking off, mate, you know. I could have battled them, you know. Oh, shit, I wanted chins! No! Quick, I need to get chins. Telly crystal, I don't need that many. Knife. Log. Teak. Where's the teak? Teak. Box. 10. Okay, and an ecto. Okay, I should only be there for like 10 minutes. Right, go. Priftiness, go. Manager was probably in a panic trying to figure everything out at once. I honestly don't know what happened, you know. It's in the past now, like I said. But again, like, my parents brought me up well. This is probably one of the very first times in my life that I was very close to getting very freaking pissed off. I'm very good at being nice and calm, mate, you know. All good, mate. Right, let's check this chest out. How's the chest going? Why be a manager? Yeah, that's the point. The manager, what was happening was the manager kept sending over the servers to deal with it, with us, but they weren't trained. They didn't know what to do. You know, they were just young people, and I was just there like, bro, I feel sorry for him. You know, what if like me and Jesse were just two random people that were just horrible people, and then this young kid got a job, you know, maybe part-time on uni and having a freaking go at him. Be horrible. Oh, be horrible. All good, yeah, all good. In the past. Yeah. Right, let me hunt some chins quickly. Is it true Ginger Beardy was cleared of all wrongdoings? Honestly, mate, I think Ginger Beardy was the manager, bro. Is it the Red Chin Cave, faster chins an hour? I don't really know. I feel like they'll all be roughly the same. Yeah. No, I don't know if the server was 19. It was just a young guy, and, you know, he was being told that he had to come and deal with something that was me explaining how everything had gone wrong. But also, you know, imagine you're like 19 years old, let's say. You're untrained for your job, which you've just got. It's waiting, so it's fairly easy to do. and then someone's trying to explain to you how the allergy menu has an error on it. You know, that allergy could be freaking very severe, and you freaking chomp a peanut and die. You know, not bad for him though. But again, we made sure that he was chill. You know. But yeah, you know, at the end of the day, we could have just been two horrible people, you know. We're two live streamers, bro. Imagine we were live streaming that shit, bro. You know, live streamers who live stream IRL, they are the main characters on the planet. Remember, very important. If you ever want to be the main character on the planet, guys, just turn your live stream on and do an IRL stream in public. At that point, you are the most important person in the area. That is a fact, man. Hopefully Opheme was better. Opheme was very good. It would still not be rated too highly in the UK. It had one dish that was pretty bad. The snacks were a bit boring at the start, but it's one of those where it kind of got better and better and better. Then it fell off big time on one course, then was good again. And I'm not going to judge it by that one course. It was very nice. I would go again. Yeah. How was the food? We didn't eat any of the food at this place. Again, it all came... Oh, no, we ate a beef tataki, actually, which is the one thing I really wanted. And it was actually average at best. But that apparently had the egg removed. Like, they actually did it, so... I don't know what was going on, man. Like, I just don't, bro. One of those situations where you start questioning yourself, am I the problem? Well, that's what we thought the staff were all saying. We're a freaking nuisance to the staff now. Because they couldn't solve our problem. It was easy. Basically, you come around and be like, hi, so sorry about this. We're going to remake the dishes without the egg now. I apologize. That's what's happened every time in the past. That's why when they're coming up to us, like, asking us, do we still want to eat it with egg in and the allergy? I'm like, what? Oh, my God. Still in the top team, mate? Absolutely not, Vucci, mate. I've got 2 scythes today, mate. Washed up. But yeah, that's why, again, I had to deal with this. We had, like, the outstanding bill because I was going to walk out. Jesse was feeling very uncomfortable at this point, and I've got to now deal with that. How do I get her out the building? And outside the building was a freaking wind trap. So I couldn't just have a stand outside in the wind blasting, bro. There was no answers, mate. It was horrible. It's fine. No, it's in the past. Now it's a good story for the live stream, bro. Oh, I also agreed. If anyone ever asked me what's my worst dining experience ever, it's this one. It's now the #1. It is the worst experience I've ever had in a restaurant. What did we after all? So we left. We didn't eat anything really, but we left after that because they let us just go, let's just say. And then we went to Tattoo. Jessie was craving sushi, but Tattoo doesn't have sushi. But we got her a black cod miso, and you cannot go wrong with a black cod miso. And then we got these, like, mushroom dim sums that were, like, mashed potato quality, bro. Freaking beautiful. So, yeah, it was all good. Yeah. All good. Right, how many chins did I have in the bank? I can probably do 20 max today, so I'll grab like 30 more or something. So I went Nando's instead. She wanted sushi. Yeah. Ooh. Can I explain how to reset the traps insta like that? It's a cycle that I can't explain, you know. If you do the action and you can move and immediately dismantle the trap, you can do it. Like right now, you see how I had to wait 1 tick? It doesn't work now. It's just a very specific cycle. Frog still the best place you've gone to, or is there someone now which takes the top spot? I would still say Frog is #1. I did a solo dining adventure in London, though, and I went to a restaurant called De Terror, and that was probably 0.1 behind. It was extremely close. And then we went to another one called Row on 5, which is a few points behind, but a better experience. So they're my top 3 in London right now. It's kicking off at DreamHack Birmingham, was it? We were there on the Friday, but we went to the Arnold's instead. Yeah. All right. We're nice and cozy. I'm trying to get updates on this chest, bro. Anybody know if Caruana won his game? Yeah, the bodybuilding competition. Jesse's into her fitness, and she was hinting at wanting to go, and it's literally the weekend before her birthday, so I bought that as a gift for her. She knew about that one the whole time. One of the worst birthdays ever for Jessie, because I gave her basically all the gifts early. You know, I bought her something that apparently was meant to take 2 weeks to arrive. It arrived in 3 days, and it has a 2-week return policy if it didn't fit. So I had to give her that early. I got her a vase early, got her the Arnold, so today I gave her like 4 gifts. Ooh, mate, why is it so hot in this room, bro? Hold up. It's the heat, you know. Give me 1 second. Why, bro? The room's like 20,000 degrees. Yeah. Beyond here. Yeah. I'm not gonna pull an Oda and go shirtless, mate. You know, Oda block has 12% body fat, you know, ripped, shredded. A lot, mate. I have 134% body fat right now, bro. Shripped, bro. If the word shripped becomes a TikTok term, I invented it, and I apologize now. You can clip all that, and it's in the same sentence, mate. If the term shripped becomes someone that's ripped and shredded, mate, I'm gonna freaking be pissed off. Luckily, I'm irrelevant, and the term will be dead instantly. Yeah. You want to know another sad one, chat? Me and Jesse ordered some stuff for upstairs, like a little table and chairs, coffee table and all that, and it arrived. And then the company accidentally sent us 2 lots of it, but we only paid for 1 lot. So then, being good people, we messaged them saying, hi, we've been delivered 2x of all this stuff. And they're collecting it tomorrow, and they didn't even give us anything for free for it, bro. Sad scam, mate. Should have kept it, bro. Should have kept it. Alright, bro. We'll chill him. Had my coffee. Give him back free shit. Well, yeah, it was all like tracked and shit and all that, you know, but you know, I'm not. I think it's technically like fraud or something to actually steal it and not say anything. But it's the fact that we said something and they didn't give us at least like a 10% off discount code. You know, that's all I wanted, bro. Give us a discount code of 50%. I'm gonna buy some more shit on it, bro. Then they get more business. They're like, yeah, we'll collect it tomorrow, and I was like, is that it? Oh, I wanted free stuff, bro. Yeah. What headphones do you use? I use the Audeze LCD 5s, my friend, with a slight EQ. Just looked at Rowan 5 menu. Rowan 5 is probably the best restaurant in London for like a whole Michelin experience. Very cool. Frog is the best for just food, and I always recommend go for the food. You wouldn't go wrong with either of them. You want to start a rumor about Oda? He clearly did Ozempic to get his fat percentage down to 1 because he can afford it, and 2 believable. In all honesty, mate, that's it. Oh. Are you going to Kasama in Chicago? We are going to Kasama, yes, sir. That one, apparently, you can't book it, though, so I think we're going to turn up early. Right, let me pull my recorder over, pull this up. Okay, recording is good. All right, you can book dinner. Oh, we're going for breakfast. Apparently, you can order it. Yeah, I think we want to sit in, though, so I think we don't mind queuing or some shit, but that's good. Right, do I have everything for Zob today? We are good. 800 darts is fine. Chins for 20 tobs. That's enough. We're ready to roll. You gonna miss the top streams? I still have hard modes to do in the future. But when I finish Tob, I go do loads of cool, fun stuff. And then I do Chambers and TOA, which I'm very excited for, because I believe I can hit the rate for both Tebow and Scythe within 1 month of gameplay. Yeah. If you go to Bavette's when you're in Chicago, make sure to try and get a table downstairs. Can I ask why? We are going to Bavette's. I don't know if they want to book the private room, though. But let me know. We are going to Bavette's. Bavette's. Wait, why do I feel like my crystal's not set to 2 seconds right now? I'm not going to lie. I generally don't think it is. Okay. $20 I think it's set to like 13 right now, if my memory is correct. I might be wrong, but I do need to check. If I DC in the next 10 seconds, they're going to have the hardcore starts this one. Better vibes, less busy, darker, etc. We'll be with about 10 people. Is it a good, like, vibe with a big group, or? Because I'm actually very excited for Bavette's. I love going to a steak restaurant and the steak just being bang. And apparently Bavette's is one of the best in the whole of America. All right, we are recording. Rams. Oh, I'm not in a party. Hold on. Might plan to go to Chicago. You might actually go for the event. Well, Dr. Limit, if you want a seat at Oriole, the greatest restaurant in Chicago, let me know, bro. $1,000, and we'll consider a seat for you. Okay. Yeah. Is there a cut-off, Casey, when you move on to the content? Cypher boss? Cypher or death, basically. I'll be here till 10,000 hours. Right, configure. Okay, it is 2 seconds. It's very rare I take the crystal off 2 seconds. Yeah, I grind the Cypher, I die in real life. Who gets Cypher first? Me or Sojoro? Sojoro's gonna get 2 Cyphers in the time I get 0, so... Do you consider the Colosseum or Inferno to be harder content to learn? I think I just have to say the Inferno. Personally, I consider... I mean, there's all the simulators now, but I consider Zuck way harder than Soul Heredit. Flag? What about the waves? The Inferno has more mental behind it as well, because realistically, the Inferno, when you start getting okay at it, you have to grind the first 50 waves. The Inferno, realistically, is like wave 50 to 69 that you need to do. But you have to keep grinding back to that 50 every time you gobble, so... Bavette's with the private room. I don't know if we've been there before, but we know we are 100% going to Bavette's, and I think we have a big group going. But yeah, I think they, like, normally when I go with the Behemoth lot anyway, they always just book private rooms for everything. Yeah, think of Doom. Yeah, should I camp Zoro Tan since Trident camp till Fang? I don't know, mate. Do what you want to do. Even if you refresh the Bavette's reservation right when they open it, stuff to get a table at a good time. T-Papa and Tasty are on it, and they have very quick internet connections because they're streamers. Normally, when it comes to reserving hard restaurants, they are, like, unbeatable at it because their internets are faster than most of the peasants that try and do it or whatever the hell, you know? Like, if you're a live streamer, your internet's just popping. And then you'll have some random, like, Timmy Turner, mate, with his, like, 10 uploads trying to do it, mate. Not a chance, mate. The T-Pap is too quick, bro. Heard a rumor, mate, that Tasty actually pays for 10,000 up and down just to book restaurants, mate. It's insanely difficult. Is it actually that hard? We're booking on a Sunday as well, which I think might be hard. Oh, no more. That's fine. Like, how hard is Bavets to actually book? Like, are you overestimating it, or... Because I don't know how the bookings work. Does it open one day at a time, or does it open a month at a certain point? Well, I'll message them anyway. They're very good at booking stuff. Oh, one day at a time, 21 days before? I might tell them then to try and book it on the Wednesday, and we maybe do it, because we're planning the Sunday right now, but if we miss that, there's no backup date at that point. I'll go tell them, though. They'll have a look and see if it's, like, fully booked and shit. They know better than me. I'm angry. All this sounds so pretentious. Nothing pretentious about restaurants that are hard to book. Pretentious is when Tasty orders a $3,000 bottle of wine and says it's kind of shit and sends it back and still pays for it, and then orders another $2,300 bottle of wine, mate. You see the difference? Moron. Too many people, too minimal of a brain. I'm sorry, brother. That actually happened, by the way. Tasty ordered a 3-gram bottle of wine, bro. Didn't like it, sent it back and bought another one. What is all this green? No, I'm sorry, team. I'm worse. God, that cleanup was like 10 years, bro. Isn't that the stupidity? Yeah, I'm kind of yapping, but I remember when I turned up to a restaurant where I was good friends with the sommelier there, and somebody earlier that day had ordered this nice bottle of Bordeaux, opened it, didn't like it, and then sent it back, still paid for it. So when I turned up, the guy's like, hi, I've got this wine, you would really like it, I can give you it for like a third of the price. And I was like, okay. And it was so good, bro. That was a good day. But yeah, I don't understand that. What I do, Tob, on your hardcore with T-Papa Slice? I would like to still be a hardcore, so I may have to pass on the Slice hardcore. What is this wizard? Yeah, man, how you doing, Mr. Dunn? What pips you still need? Scythe. The Scythe of Vita. Yeah, trying a new restaurant most weeks. What are your top 5 Manchester area price? Doesn't matter. Fine dining would be Scoff and Orm, which is Ermston. Steak restaurant is Hawksmoor. Italian restaurant, I actually don't have one yet in Manchester that I think's that amazing. Kaji is great for sushi. Tattoo's a chain, but it's just good. It's pretty expensive though. Other than that, most restaurants I do are just like the local ones near me that are like fractions of the price. Yeah. Yes. Sick nerd. The general. Most frequent restaurant? Most frequent one is Hawksmoor. So frequent, I'm going twice this week. I'm going for my friend's, I think it's his 30th, I'm not sure. And then I'm actually going with all the creators, bro. Hogsmeade? Hogsmeade, man. Another meal alliance? Solar Mission's not there, actually. Solar Mission's in Japan, so he's missing it. Tanzu and Vitoso are both in Vegas, I believe. The attendees are me, Reese, Rig on Dow, Ginger Beardy, Skill Specs, Torvester, and then Jesse and Jess. So I think there's only 8 of us, right? Lower the invocation. Melon? No Curtis? Who the hell is Curtis, bro? Oh, I thought he died, bro. I generally just thought he pop-rocked himself for some reason. No Oda? No. Unfortunately, Oda, they don't have the high chairs, so he can't join the table. You have the standing table if you wanted, but you don't want to stand up at a meal, bro. That's all you gotta do, chat, you know, to get all the Oda block viewers on your side. Just, you know, flame Oda's height, and they instantly like you. It's true. Oh, bro. But the thing I like about it, though, bro, is that when, like, Greg and Oda were together, bro, and Greg's, like, 3 inches shorter than the big O, bro. Was the general invited? No, I actually didn't invite the general. I forgot to. I actually forgot to invite a lot of people. Ron Played Games couldn't join. AOHU couldn't join. I don't know if Jesse asked Megan. Who else do we invite? Curtis and Denise couldn't come. We did invite them. And then, yeah, like I said, Solar Mission and Vitanzi Vitoso are all away, so. Go on, President. Who's the winner? The watermelon and the president. I applied so early here, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna open the faux stream. Demonic packs planning. Boom. I'm gonna say it, chat. I hope Taranwin is one of the best regions, bro. Taranwin is a region, apart from the Kerm Kano, is such a fun region. Although you do need a soul for the actual crystal hat thing, and I don't think abundance is a good answer to it. So you might have to have something that provides the money. Wilderness could do that, and so could Mauritania. Aside of that, I don't know. What days are y'all planned? I don't know. I need to ask him, because I don't know if we actually even have space, so. I think it's the Thursday, though. But yeah, I think we actually may have a full table. I'll have to find out. I'm not the one organizing Chicago. It's crazy watching you reach out while doing something you constantly mess up with full concentration. What, Zarpa's 4-tick? Zarpa's 4-tick's a little bit brain off, though. Zarpa's 5-tick's a bit harder to do. Because that requires a bit of brain. You have to think. Shit, nerd is the general. Yeah. The last phase, again, the last phase of 4 tick is also brain off of it. Because the ticks never change in Zarpus, so it's just always the same thing. Is it a good song or perm bump? His song is in horrendous quality, so I am about to end the stream. Let's go to the hairdresser. I don't need another more hairdresser, bro. Why didn't you invite Ginger Beardy? Ginger Beardy is invited. And who giggled it? You're the Joe Boys IRL? No, never met Mr. Joe. I think I meet him at Chicago. I'm gonna try my best to meet certain people. I believe Widega's going. I know the Watermelon's going. I'll obviously be meeting Port Kazard. Even though he'll be on the rival team. When I meet Port, chat, I'm just gonna keep trying to say things to make him tremble on the stage, bro. See, it's the only way I'm gonna beat him, bro, so. When you get the Scythe, would you say it's going to be more relief than ever? No, I'm not in the relief stage for the Scythe yet, which is pretty nice. The relief stage is honestly quite a while away. I think you have to go like quite a bit over the rate on purples, you know. So yeah, I think. But then I also have a passive rank 1 that I'm working on, so I don't really know when the relief stage is going to hit me, which is super nice, you know. Like, this account relief stage, I only had 2, you know? Even my enhanced weapon seeds, I don't think I was on relief when I got them both. I think the only things were the Scoria Spine and the Giggle Trident. Trying to think if I've had anything, you know? Apart from getting the purple when I went 185 Trident Melt. That was relief, bro. I was like, holy shit, finally, bro. Shit, no. Anyway, guys, St. Nerds live tomorrow for a sponsored stream, bro. The money bags are gonna fly. Oh, it's gonna be good, bro. His whole chat's gonna be the giggle pointing at a money bag, bro. For general. Get the Zog tank out of the webs here, maybe. Gonna be close. Zog tank out of webs. And he giggled. Maybe melee. Humble. Never melee on the present. No, I giggled. First Zipple of the day. Yay, never. Stop recording, open thing, Aussie Nam died, episode 24, scroll down, click footage, delete footage. Yes. What's the case now? 811 right now. Right, let's close it up. Over 2,800 kills dry on Hellwapet. What? I don't even know what a freaking Hellwapet even is. What is an Hellwapet? Goblins Dungeon 2 boss RS. Oh, RS3. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's why I don't know. Ooh, Hikaru might be losing to Ezubenko, man. Was a joke? God damn it, I'm trying to join this no damage, moron, don't pizza, bro. Shitty present, not even in the party, mate. Boaty, would you like my Amazon sub, you shitter? I kinda like you, but only kinda. No. I don't want shit from you, bro. Honestly, mate, you're the type of guy, mate, to go trip over into a ditch and there'd be like 3 feet of water in that ditch and you submerge in it, mate. Trying to give me money, bro. Keep it. You're gonna need it when you're on the streets, bro. That's what I thought. Now, that guy, chat, can go to any stream he wants on the planet and genuinely type the same message to any streamer. They're all going to ask for that sub. They're all going to ask for the sub. He will never hear those words ever again from any stream ever. That's why the Boaty stream is just the best stream. Because you never track to know what the streamer is going to say next, you know. Most streamers are like, yeah, I want the sub, bro. Me? Don't give a shit, bro. Goomy. How's the sushi? We don't talk about the sushi, man. Sack of turnips. Didn't even get my duck meatballs. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Golami. Your reverse psychology, so I give it to you. No, if it was reverse psychology, like, no, please don't give it to me, man. I'd hate that. Although that's obviously easy, man. How's Project Hail Mary? Turnips. It was alright. Remember reading a thing about how Project Hail Mary is going to be the best film of the year, bro. 2026, chat, might be one of the best years for movies. There are so many bangers coming out, bro. My 7.7's been lowered to a 7.1, by the way. 7.7's a bit generous, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, Actimate, thanks for the prime. Look at that reverse psychology chat. Smoked him. Have I watched Project Hail Mary? I didn't know. Can I have some birthday cake? I'll have some, I don't mind. Is my kick chat closed? No, I've got it open. Yeah. I'm dead. So rants. Any tips on committing fraud? Yep, order some stuff, get delivered 2 times the stuff, and don't say anything. Yeah. Ah. Have you tried it warmed up yet? Oh, yeah. Oh. How many times have my hardcore been chanced? 6 times, bro. Once in CG, 3 times at Doom, twice at Zob. Oh. Got the trio GM time? I have a trio GM time so fast it would actually be faster than the 5-man GM time. I also made that up. I don't actually have a clue. I do have it though, yeah. I'm gonna guess that's probably impossible. Oh, I just take a shot. More cake. Oh. Farming relic. Okay, I'm in. I can't read it. Let me guess. The farming relic's a downgrade. Oh. 10x yields. Plant never dies. How? So I feel like that only has to be considered maybe as a potential viable strategy for 50 million Herblore, or am I a massive ugly moron? If you're in Varlamore, you're guaranteed a... I don't know. My YouTube chat's talking about how Todd's boring. Hey, man, there's only one way to get a scythe, and it's by doing job! Is it boring? What do you want me to do, bro? Pick flax till I get a scythe? I'll be there forever. I'll be dead. No, I'm making mistakes, bro. If you find Todd boring, I do apologize if you want to watch me as a streamer, but just remember you can watch many other excellently talented streamers. I do promise you, though, as soon as I get the scythe, I am out of Todd until I return for the CAs. But again, like I said, I am dry for the scythe. I should have it by now. But the only way I can get it is by top. You know? If you want me to, I can do other content, but then I'll be in top 10 times longer, bro. I'm not doing other content, man. The hell? Oops. Hopefully the team did not see. Yeah, farming relic, I think, can decide. Oh, you get the fairy mushroom. Yeah, the farming relic, I think it could. I don't know what it'll be up against, obviously, unless someone's already worked out what's here. But I think that only is worked out on 50 million herblore. Everybody gets access to mastering mixology, so if there's anything that prints herb seeds in your regions, taking that. Tier 5, okay. Is it up against anything else released yet? Not yet, okay. Yeah, because that might be, Yeah, it might be good in order to grow the herbs to use it mastering mixology to get 50 mil herblore. But then again, I think herblore is also technically a 0-time 50 mil with Banker's Note, if that does exist. I don't know, lad. I'm just moving my mouth. I'm a gum flapper. Go on, Flapper. Oh, the Gandalf emote. Yeah, that emote is the best Gandalf one. I can't wait for the specs to see it. Last two farming relics were absolutely insane. This one massively nerfed. Yeah, I've never took a farming relic before. But the last farming relic was the one where it would automatically replant, right? I'll be honest, they can never beat that farming relic. It was freaking beautiful. Oh, no. It was the insta-grow. Wait, no, there was two farming relics. I feel like there was two. One was like insta-grow and one would like automatically farm for you. Oh, insta-grow is Grandmaster. Okay. Yeah, the last league was like passive replant. I didn't do it last league because it was up against Piety or something. And with my regions, farming was extremely easy. And farming's also very quick with like 20x or whatever. So I didn't really think that relic was that good. Bro, come on, man. You're impressive. Other than that, is this a nerfed one? I mean, it obviously is, but... No, I walked a child. Fairy rings also attached to it. Yeah, so what do you reckon the tier 5? Well, do you reckon we get an Equilibrium? I feel like Equilibrium is always a pile of shit, bro. And one day they'll make it good. Unless it was actually best in slot in any of the previous ones. I can't remember. I feel like Equilibrium's always just like been a giggle. It was best in slot for 5 for point cap. Leagues 5. That was Raging Echoes. That was the last one. Wait, what was it up against? Tier 1. How fast the streamer? Pretty good. Today I woke up, it was Jesse's birthday. And we went out for a nice breakfast. I had a Eggs Benedict with avocado. I like avocado for breakfast. It's good. And then we... Wait, what the hell did we do? Was that it? Oh, yeah, then I booked her a massage, sports massage. So she went for that, and I crushed some cardboard and cancelled some subscriptions and paid some bills. And then I'm live. I've already done my walking for the day, so I'm live for a while today. I don't think she'll want to do anything tonight for her birthday. We did all that yesterday, but other than that, yeah. Does this mean there's no 4-tick combat relic? I would be very surprised if your mega rare weapons, aka the 5 ticks, are ever going to be slower than 2 ticks at the highest levels. It would be such a downgrade. I do hope the Raging Echoes items are better than mega rares, though, to some extent. Or maybe, again, it's like if you go melee, the Scythe is best on anything 3x3, and then the Raging Echo is best on everything else, which is probably what it was previously, honestly. Yeah. It was versus Reloaded and Golden God. Reloaded and Golden God. Okay, so I didn't go Equilibrium or Golden God in my first playthrough. So what was Reloaded in Raging Echoes 1? Because that must have been the one I ran. What is this bone command? Reloaded. £50. They let you pick from a lower tier again. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I picked the Forager. Forager was so nice, man. Oh, it was so nice, bro. I loved it, man. There's so many herbs. That was such a good relic, man. Reloaded, bro. Legendary. I think I must have been a... Oh, I would have been an animal wrangler into a forager. That was the one. What purpose you got the past 2 days? In my name, just this year, play only, I think. When's the purple? Maybe today. The number? All about the word. Maybe I get the Cipher Vita today. Oh, I just read on the relic chart, the fairy mushroom ignores the wilderness teleport. So we choose that and wilderness efficiency. Any tips for picking regions and legions? Don't think about what regions you want to pick now. Wait till the combat relics are announced and you can find out which combat build you want to do. And then you look at what regions have the most bosses you can kill with that style. And also what gear you can get to make the max DPS build and shit like that. Too early to choose regions right now. The combat relics are the main thing that decide. Written a guide for at least start. I will write a guide for leagues if we get the task list, only if I get the scythe. I'm ready, bud. Start. Did you guys get to play test anything regarding the new raid giants? Yeah, we tried 2 bosses. No, did we try 2 bosses? Yeah, we tried 2 bosses. We were only allowed to fight them 1 time. And then we also had access to the cow boss. And the cow boss was way more fun, so we all killed the cow boss instead. Although none of us killed it. Sick nerd is... Today, guys, is the 47th day that Sick Nerd has not been live. Gone. Is he on a job? No, he's retired, I think. Kick paid him the big moolah. Rants on the web? Yeah, that's an easy tell to do if the team don't insta-save you, but it's very quick to spot that I am on the web. TY web colon P. TY web colon P. Oh, man. Oh, bro. Abzula. Delete clip. Sitnet's in Danish prison for tax evasion. Oh, Sitnet's bottom of the ocean, mate. You know, if he wasn't actually replying on Discord, right? Still dry sugar? No, everything's been a little bit normal at the moment. Second pet? The second pet. Oh, bro. Embarrassing, bro. Embarrassing. Choo 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 choo. Hellkit 13, what's up, man? Wait, my alerts are working. Why do I feel like my alerts haven't been working for days and now I can hear them again? Hellkit, how you doing, man? Thanks for the tier 1, bro. Next sub, by the way, wins $1 million in Stone Cold Cash. Does this confirm that Streamer Look's not real? Streamer Look is not real. The only thing that does genuinely exist is streamer favoritism on account support. For example, I messaged Aiza today about the account where I was trying to remove the authenticator, and you can all giggle, by the way. I was trying to remove the authenticator on one of my accounts like 6 months ago. And to remove it, I deleted the authenticator, thinking that that was going to remove it. But now I don't have an authenticator, and the authenticator's removed, bro. So I can't get access to the account. But I found out I'm paying 17 quid a month in membership or some shit for that account. So I need to cancel the membership. But yeah, I messaged Aiza up, and I reckon I'll get a good answer this week, mate. What's the song? It's on the screen of the bottom center, bro. Maybe if your eyeballs were open, you'd be able to see it, man. Goo 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 goo. My bad, lol. Apology accepted. Even though it's not an apology. Oh, chat, I got invited to a wedding. One of my very, very, very close friends' wedding. The owner of the shed we had the polka dot sign. And it's in Spain, bro. So I'm thinking I need to get myself a nice, like, beige or sand suit or something to wear. Surely I'm not taking a three-piece navy suit to a wedding in Spain, bro. I feel like that's way out of the way. When's the wedding? Oh, it's literally the day after my birthday next year. 17th of September. So I don't get a birthday next year, which means I'm going to spend it with you guys. Yeah, I've never... Well, no, I have been to a wedding abroad. It was Jesse's mum's wedding, but I was very ill at the time, so I could not wear a suit. There's nowhere. So my outfit was pretty shit. But this time around, mate, I can have a nice, cozy suit, beige shirt, 9 buttons undone, bro, 130% body fat. You know? I'm gonna turn up like Robert Baratheon before the joust, mate. stop the Charles before I piss myself. Bro, that performance is honestly... Like, the thing about Game of Thrones in the early seasons is even the small characters like Robert Baratheon are played so perfectly, bro. Mark Addy, I think the actor's name is, bro. He played the perfect Robert Baratheon, bro. Got the breastplate stretcher. Rants. Huge rants. That's a double turn all day. Told you, bro. You can just look at that bloke and know that he was fat. The Baratheon and Knight of the Seven Kings. Oh, I didn't really like him. I feel like he just... Like, Baratheons are meant to be, like... big, you know. Yeah, I wasn't too... I don't know in the book, though. He might have played perfectly for what he is in the book, though. I don't know, so... Apparently, the Knight of the Seven Kingdoms is very book accurate, but Baratheons are meant to be, like, strong. Stannis isn't huge or Renly. Yeah, exactly, but that's why I didn't really care for their characters, you know. But Robert Baratheon... Well, obviously, Robert Baratheon genuinely fell off, but... Oh, isn't it? Yeah, because again, I haven't seen the book. Sorry, read the book, so I don't know if the character portrays the role very, very well. I just find it hard to see a Baratheon that was like that in comparison to, obviously, Robert Baratheon in the show. More, not a more. Sit it gone. Ah, my foot had cramp. Song already sounds like a big, fat, ugly... Minus 12? Yeah, Doom, I only did 1 to 4 for Doom. It was a little too hard, you know. So... Now, I did 1 to 6 in Doom, and if I did not get any Sun-Kissed Bones, I would send 7. The only weird with the show Lionel is he's quite a bit older. Ah, fine. Daily Minder, Euron Greyjoy existed. That's a sad scam game, bro. Imagine being a fan of Euron Greyjoy in the book, the actor, and then getting cast to play him, and then getting that version, bro. It'd be so sad. Book Euron, mate. I still stand, though. I think Ramsay's worse than Euron in the book. Loads of people say that Euron makes Ramsay look like whatever. I don't think he does. Book Ramsay is like... Ugh. Saw that on my timeline, actually, like a month ago. Someone saying... someone said that Ramsay's worse in the book, and they didn't believe them. And I was like, oh... Euron could never take Ramsay. Makes you wonder if George R.R. Martin is writing Euron to be worse than Ramsay, because Ramsay's already fully wrote. Although Ramsay's not dead in the books. Ramsey's not that bad. Nice guy. Bro, Ramsey's a nice guy in the show, mate, in comparison to his book version. A lot of people don't believe that, bro. A lot of people don't believe it. Only the book readers know the true Ramsey. Rick bent to his task. Oh my god. Oh man. I feel I have that like that. I can picture that page ingrained in my brain right now. Swear it's yapping about nailing a tongue to a wall or some shit. Night bait him into a reread. What is that crap-a-mo, bro? Bro, that needs to be with Alfie. I remember when Alfie got perm banned for Empire State of Mind, bro, and everyone's chat was just crabs with Alfie. It's gone, man. Bro, Alfie genuinely got perm banned for playing Empire State of Mind on stream. His entire income went from 100 to 0 in a click of a finger, man. How many times have I clicked my teleport doing a switch at Nilo? Man. Once. Yesterday. Can't say 0 to that anymore, bro. Late to the stream today? Don't worry, mate. You missed absolutely nothing. And if you watch the whole stream, you'll realize you also would have missed absolutely nothing if you turned up at the end of the stream. Pragnandahar looks like he's back someone up. Oh, no, that was someone on the bottom. Let me close his chest before I die. This raid will be a scythe. Calling it. Better be, mate. Am I rooting for the candidates? Caruana, I'm rooting for. And then, if I'm 100% honest, I want Caruana to 6-0 Gukesh. You know, Caruana, in my honest opinion, is the second best chess player after Magnus, and by far the most deserving of being the chess world champion. So I really hope he wins. Obviously, I don't really give a shit if he's 6-0s. It would just be like, I don't know if that's ever even happened, but it'd be kind of cool just for him to prove to the world that he's actually genuinely the second best behind Magnus Carlsen, who's the best of all time. You know, like, realistically, if you were to break things down, would Fabi Caruana be the second best player in chess history? You know, technically. You know, whenever people talk the best, it's always Kasparov, it's Magnus, it's, you know, Morphy, Fischer, all that, you know. If you actually have to go down on paper, is Caruana actually the best, second best of all time? Yeah, Magnus gave up his title. Ding, best of all time, bro. You know, Ding is good, but he ain't Magnus good. Tyler won. You subscribed? Juke, sucky suck. How you sucking? Hikaru, best chess streamer? Yeah, Hikaru, best chess streamer. Man, I'm gonna say it, bro. Daniel Naroditsky was my favorite chess streamer. I honestly thought he was the best. Makes you sad. Although Ben Feingold was the funniest, bro. I loved watching Ben Feingold, man. Does he still stream, bro? His streams were so good, man. Just him playing against 600s, bro. Just crushing him, man. Wow. Other than that, yeah, I think Hikaru looks like he's losing to Esipenko, but that's only because we can see the evaluation bars. But Hikaru would be another good one to see, actually. Succeeding? Yeah. E4 or D4? E4. Bobby Fischer said E4, so I follow that. I think that's all you really need to know about chess. If Bobby Fischer says E4 is better than D4, play E4. What's right on side? 646, mate. Surprised Magnus stopped competing at such a young age. I mean, I think Magnus doesn't like the format. I can't speak for him, of course, but I think he doesn't really like the format of, like, yeah, the whole fiddy thing. Then obviously he doesn't need money. I don't think he needs to truly prove himself, and he's also now a father. All that combined, you know, could change, but it does make me wonder, you know, would anybody technically be able to knock Magnus off if he kept competing? Because Caruana was the closest ever. Oh no, actually, technically Koryakin did take a game from him. Yeah, it's something that, I mean, I'm not a massive chess fan or anything, but I have followed professional chess before I even played chess. Like on stream and shit. And the world champion just not being Magnus when he's just by far the strongest player on the planet, there's something about it that doesn't sit right with me. You know, not that I matter, but that's why I'm really rooting for Caruana. Because Caruana, in my opinion, is the person that would 100% deserve it the most after Magnus. So I really do hope he does get it. I'll be very happy. Wait, is Nepo in the candidates again, bro? Imagine he gets another shot and just loses, man. It'd be so sad, bro. Oh, he's not? Okay, okay. I wonder what it'd be like if he became the world champion and then Magnus decides to compete again. Because I feel like he auto-qualifies by being the highest elo in the world. I think that's an auto-qualification to the candidates. Imagine he just decides to compete randomly when you've become world champion. He just smokes everyone at the candidates. And then he plays you and demolishes you in front of everyone, just takes it back. It's oh. Gotham Chess will finally become a Grandmaster? Wait, really? Wait, is Gotham becoming a Grandmaster? Because how do you get Grandmaster? It's like 2400 FIDE rating, and you have to beat like a load of Grandmaster at a certain time, I want to say. Has he done it all? He's trying, but it's unlikely. What makes it unlikely for him to get Grandmaster, though? Because he's International Master, right? But I'm going to guess the step up to International Master to Grandmaster is absolutely disgustingly huge. Even though it might only be like 100 elo on paper or something. Because I think the title of Grandmaster in chess, you have that for the rest of your life, bro. Like, imagine how motivated it'd be to be a GM, bro. You know when you put, like, your prefix in, it's like Mr., Mrs., etc. Imagine you could put, or like Doctor. Imagine you could put GM. And it means Grandmaster, bro. Oh, man. I'd start grinding. I'd start grinding, bro. What were the top GMs called? Top GMs, I think I just called super GMs. I don't know what makes you a super GM, but I think it's just raw elo at that point. Like, I think it's 2,400 elo to be a Grandmaster. And if you get, like, 2,700, you'll be a super GM. Toad season's coming to an end. I mean, we can go tonight if you want. Birthday Toad hunt. Might see a big one on the birthday. And they'll be forever known the birthday Toad. Let me know, because I have to end early. We could go tomorrow. No, I've got Dragon Wilds tomorrow. The second is a good date, actually. Or the first, sorry. Back-to-back pet chat, and I will order a burger with as many patties as it allows me to add. And I will dislocate my jaw eating it. Can I flush the rog? Yep. Yeah, Super GM's. Yeah, Super GM's not an official ranking. The highest ranking you can get is Grandmaster. But there's an unofficial, which is Super GM, and yeah, 2,700 sounds about right. I don't know if you, like, would you, I don't know how it fully works, but do you unlock Super GM as a permanent rank if you break it once? Or is it only if you're currently above 2,700 you'd be considered a Super GM? Yeah. No. Is Super GM like old school GM doing Inferno? Super GM in old school would be the would actually be the Oblivion Diary. Yeah, if you've done the Oblivion Diary, you're a Super GM of RuneScape. And then you've got your, that means you're 2,700 elo at RuneScape, and then you've got your Port Kazad, who's 20 or 3,300 or something like that. What is that, Chase about? Chase Hop. Say it. This is the one-man army intro. Can you recognize one-man army? Dubstep chat. Song ended. Song is also over. Yeah, I can do a bit of the injection, mate. And my neck just cracked, and now I'm dead. Did my father teach you chess? Yeah, my dad taught us chess. I played my brother a lot. I'm pretty sure I lost every game. There's actually a picture taken of me when I was like 7 years old playing chess against one of my plush whales that I had. And that image is unfortunately lost to my memory right now. When my parents sold the property, me and all my brothers wanted to find this one picture so bad of me playing against my whale. And we ransacked every single photo in the house, and it just doesn't exist. It's gone. But yeah, we couldn't find it ever. The whales are right there, chat. The first whale I ever bought. The story of the whale, chat, is I was at like a car boot sale or some shit, which is the same as like a garage sale in America, but at my school. And you could pay 20p to lucky dip in this like wash bag thing full of plush toys. And I paid the 20p, and I went in, and I searched around for the biggest thing I could grab, and I grabbed something massive, pulled it out, and it was this giant throbbing vein. I mean, it was this big blue whale. And from then on, whales became my favorite. And this story, by the way, is before I played RuneScape, because my first ever RuneScape character was named after a whale and was very blue. There you go. That's the story. Yeah. And that whale's next to me. Me and Jesse might be getting storage soon for some stuff. And I told her that that whale is not going in storage. The rest of them can. But that one, mine. Day 5 of what drop you're asking for at top? What do you think I'm looking for more on, bro? I'm after a scythe. Am I still dry? No, RNG's been very normal recently. If anything, it's actually been a bit spooned in the past few days, but we're back on normal RNG again. You know, getting a purple every other day in my name. Handsome. Where to go post-scythe, Scorious? Yes, sir. I'll make a command for post-scythe because it's a load of boss. It's basically I'm scything every boss in the game that can be killed with a scythe and doing all the combat achievements. And that is going to be like Vardorvis, Duke, Sarachnis, Nightmare, Thessani's Nightmare, Grador, what's the other one? Tob. No, there's another like 2 on there. Araxor, Sarachnis. I don't friggin' know, bro. Level education, only chest plate? Good. Worth making legs and skipping helm since I already have face guard. That's entirely up to you. If you really want full oath plate, you can definitely, or stay till you get at least another, then make it. But if you genuinely don't care, remember a Torva helm is actually better than oath plate helm. Then yes, you can leave Yama today and go complete it if you want. I'm not scything the Whisperer, bro. Yo, scythe the Whisperer alone. Boop, boop. Do you like Nando's? I do like Nando's. I do not believe it's that good, though. I think it's very overrated. On a term of what people say about the UK restaurants from the UK, Nando's is very overrated for how highly people rate it. But it is decent. Nando's. I'll sell it. I was watching you the player room, remember, and it lashed someone something. No hesitation needed, chat. If you die on bloat on a hardcore, you shit at the game, bro. A Rizzler would triple eat that and still survive, bro. Deserved after that Nando's comment? Bro, anyone in the UK that thinks Nando's is like the best of the best, bro, feel sorry for him, bro. I would say, like, if you want, like, a healthy-ish meal, though, it is really good. Like, I'm not saying it's shit. I just think it's insanely overrated. You know, and I've been Nando's 20 times in my life, maybe. You know, it's decent. You know, if it's there and it's convenient, I'll go get some chicken, you know. But when people think it's, like, the end-all of chicken, bro, they might had a better chicken burger in San Diego. That being said, though, I don't think Nando's is bad. I do think it is good. I just think it's insanely overrated. You know, if people rate it like a 10, I'd rate it like a... Maybe an... To be fair, if I was to rate it for what it is, I'd probably give it like a 7.8, 8.0, something like that. It's up there, you know. What the hell is this song and why is it in my eardrums? What do you think's overrated? I think Nando's is very overrated. Not bad, but just for everyone saying it's the end all of chicken in the UK, it is just not, bro. You can get better chicken at a friggin' takeaway, bro. Very overrated. One more time. Nando's is overrated. Clip. Done. Yeah. My question mark. What's underrated then? Bro, the freaking chicken shop down my road is underrated, mate. Unbelievable chicken there, bro. So good. What's underrated? A battered sausage. Shit. A battered sausage at the fish and chip shop instead of a fish. That's underrated, bro. Beautiful. Nice big battered sausage, you know. What's that sandwich place in Manchester out the wall? I'm gonna guess Fat Pat's. If it's Fat Pat's, I've never been there, you know, but a lot of people rave highly about it, so I'd like to show. Spicy wings. No, I will always say, bro, Weatherspoons, you know. People think food at Weatherspoons is horrendous, okay? Now, a lot of it is, but if you want some cheap food, bro, go get chicken goujons from Weatherspoons, mate. They're freaking beautiful. Don't get like a steak there or anything. And if you're actually going for a proper meal, then you're going to giggle about some. But yeah, anytime I go Weatherspoons for a cheap pint of ale or something, chicken goujons, mate, like £4 and they give you like 8 of them. Beautiful. And it's just the exact same if you had them at home and air frying them, bro. It's the cheapest one. Yeah, Weatherspoons, though, like, don't get a steak, you know. If you're getting a steak there, you're eating like a tire, so. But yeah, if you want to get the chicken goujons, it's genuinely just chicken goujons from the shop, whacked in like an air fryer, and they'll serve you. And it's like £4, and it's freaking beautiful. You know, Dino's favorite restaurant is actually... I think Dino's favorite restaurant in America was Cheesecake Factory, and in the UK, it's Weatherspoons. Yeah. Broccoli head, no. Can't trust the word that comes out of that man's mouth. Legit sat there saying he's poor. What, me or Dino? Dino is actually pretty poor. I do apologize. He's obviously doing really well on Twitch, but the upkeep to the OnlyFans and the hot tub streams does take a lot of his earnings. So yeah, he's not the richest tool in the shed or anything, you know. But yeah, Feet Finder subscriptions costed him quite a bit as well, so. Bro, I hope I'm on Dino's team in All Stars, man. The conversations we'll have, man. Let's wake up the next day and be like, yo, Dino, mate, how was Feet Finder today, mate? Oh my god, I thought it hadn't even turned then. I got scared. Would I ever consider coming to New York City for a pizza tour? I will never be in New York ever in my life for only a pizza tour, man. If I'm ever in New York, though, I will chomp the pizza. Okay, this event is weird and I hate it. What's wrong with it, bro? It's pissing me off. Oh, that's right. Yeah, no, if I ever do go to New York, I'm definitely going to try New York pizza. At some point in my life, by the way, and hopefully I'm still a live streamer, I will have tried all the Chicago pizza, maybe a Detroit pizza, a New York pizza, and I'll try pizza in Italy as well. And then I will let you all know what the best pizza is, in my opinion. But that'll be a while away, so patience. The scythe now, I'm try-harding my best to get the scythe, don't worry. Whoa, Mr. Ignoble. I saw you completed, was it Gauntlet recently? 40% chance homeless men on your sub... Oh, I couldn't read the rest of it. If you ever want a good reservation at a Michelin-starred place in NYC, let me know. All right, Mr. friggin' Tony Soprano, man. Oh, that's New Jersey shit. Hello, Mr. Nice RS. How you doing, mate? You feeling nice today with that sub? Because you are, mate. Thanks, Brevet. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever be in New York anytime soon. It's not really any destination on my list. You know, if like a Deadman All-Stars appears there, like even Chicago wasn't fully on my list, but now that Deadman All-Star, to be honest, I think Chicago was on my list because we were talking about getting pizza in Chicago when I already knew Deadman All-Stars was happening, but it was NDA. So yeah, I'm excited for that pizza with a P. Incredibly watched live stream right now. Big O is live, ladies and gentlemen. The Zoda is live. If you enjoy Webweaver double mauling, please O stream ASAP. The egg incident? How does everyone know about this egg incident, bro? You guys knew about it before I went live. Am I going to the Wild Berry Cafe in Chicago? No, Chicago right now, I am going to Pequod's Pizza, Louis Malnati's Pizza, possibly another one. I'm going to Portillo's, and we're doing Oriole and maybe Smith as well, I think. Kind of the lineup. Oh, and also Kasama. Yeah, no Alinea? Nah, man. Alinea, honestly, bro. Alinea, in my honest opinion, is a restaurant that you go to say you've been. But as I've already been to, you know, I just think it's not as good as the rest from a lot of researchers. So. Oh, I'm also going to get at Patillo's, I'm getting a hot dog, a beef a hot dog dragged through the shit. Is it the forest? No, I don't know what it's called. What's it called, chat? Ely Rents. Dragged through the garden, that's the one, yeah. Hot dog dragged through the garden, a nice beef Italian beef sandwich, very wet, and a chocolate cake shake thing. Get beef from Owls, not Portillo's. What the hell's an Owls, bro? Shit, that's what my title was meant to be today. My title's meant to just be Lommy. Remind me to... Oh, I'm playing Dragon Miles tomorrow. Man. What the hell is this? I'm getting a phone call. I'm not picking up. Sorry, bro. Portillo's did fall off, but it's find a small hot dog joint like Al's. Right, so I should go to Al's instead of Portillo's? No, Portillo's is right outside my hotel, bro. What is Al's? Is it a chain? Like, if I just Google Al's Chicago, is there just one of them? Melon. Oh, Al's #1 Italian beef. Okay. And it does hot dogs as well. So now, after everyone telling me to go to Portillo's this entire time, I should go to a place called Al's instead? Why not say that at the freaking start? Morons. Al's Toy Barn? Hey, man, I don't need a freaking Zug right now. Go to both. I mean, I don't think I have enough time to do both. Unless there's one of these near Rosemont. Because I'll be in Rosemont Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Because I need to get Pequod's Pizza. I need a Lou Malnati's Pizza. And we're doing Kasama. And that's the 3 days I'm there. And then the other ones are all sorted. So I'll try and make time. Stay for a week. I land on the Tuesday. And I have plans immediately that night. Oh, no. Sorry, the Tuesday I'm going straight for the pizza. And then I'm there till Monday. So I do have quite a few nights, but there's a lot of nights where I've already got the plans, so I don't have many spare days. Nearly 15 from this Rosemont. Should I go to the Deadman thing? I think the only tickets left right now are like $500 each, so it's entirely up to you. Go to Bavette's. Bavette's is shit, bro. It's genuinely horrendous. Oh. Couple days off. Live Wednesday to click the host. Wednesday the 1st of April, Ginger Beardy. That's oh, mate. That's April Fool's Day, mate. Someone's drooled. Make sure you're there on Sunday, by the way, Ginger Beardy. If you don't turn up, bro, me and you, we're finished. Done. This weekend? Yes, sir. Sunday the 5th. It's also Easter Sunday, so you might want to look at your trains. Yeah. What's first on the agenda when you pull Scythe? So if I'm 100% honest, when I pull the Scythe, I'm probably going to train to 99 herb lore or use all my herbs immediately. So it's probably going to be a bank standing stream in all honesty. Wearing the Scythe, of course, very important. Then after that, I'm going to be... Oh, I've worked the order out, but there's a lot of bosses and PVM and combat achievements I'll be doing. But one of them will also be 77 rune crafting grind. No, I don't need to do that yet, actually. Ignore that. Scrap that. I need to do DT2. Well... Yeah. Gingerbeardy, do you think Mr. Lower the Invocation's going to turn up? He's in court for stealing some pick mix. Hey, man, I'm not going to lie, bro. I shoplifted a pair of, not a pair, sorry, a pack of Tic Tacs once. I'm sorry. I was like 8 years old, guys, and I swiped the Tic Tacs. Walked out the shop, bro. I broke the law. I should be in the slammer right now. Apology not accepted? Who the hell said I apologized? I hate them all. People only apologize when they're caught. I haven't been caught yet for stealing the Tic Tacs, so no, I ain't apologizing, am I? I ate them. They were good. When I get caught for it and I'm in Slammer, I'll apologize, mate. It's just the truth. Come on, guys. You need to know how the internet works. No one apologizes until they're caught. What flavor were they? I think it was the green and orange ones, but I cannot remember. Mate, as if Coxie got the krill pet on 100 KC, bro. What a spoon. Shh. You miss fruit polos? Parma violets are my favorite candy. Ever. Candy. Wait, why did my lawyer just text me, bro? I might have to read this one. 1 second. That's actually spooky. Okay, my lawyer has advised me not to speak or interact or affiliate with the guy called Gingerbeardy in my chats. Does anybody know why? Can somebody let me know why I can't affiliate with said name? No. Oh, the Epstein files. Damn, bro. Wait, is he the guy that was on the friggin' To Catch a Predator? He was, wasn't he? I swear it was the To Catch a Predator guy. Oh, the Beardstein files. Oh. Gingerbeardy lad, mate. Yeah. Lee Jong-un. A new tread lightly soon with a 0. Touch the front. No, 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 no more. Wouldn't have made it. Wouldn't have made it. Boom was. Don't tap the bubble. Don't tap the bubble. Hold on. Wait, one tick, go. Insane. Another white light. He types on 814. I think it's a purple. It's not my name, but it's a purple. Oh. Sad scam. I tried to be humble. Yeah. Okay, guys, I believe that today is the day that the day will actually end. When? Yeah. What first relic you choosing? I don't know yet, but probably the barbarian one. There's more information that I need to look into. Mutt's just died. No, he didn't, you shit. Speaking of shit, Spootelf, how are you, man? 133 months, moderator of the stream, comes in with a peep dance thingy, and then gets flamed. Welcome to the Boaty live stream. Most people are like, yo, 133 months, mate. Thanks so much for supporting me, bro. It's because of people like you that allow me to genuinely live the dream of being a full-time streamer, bro. Boaty? Yeah, you're a moron, mate. T-Bo off stream surely today? Wait, you're playing off stream? Bro, you're not making any money. Being a streamer is harder than a 9 till 5. Let's be honest. I'll be honest. Wait, Mutz actually died. Mutz is gone. They're 1 out of 5. Nah, man. Canberra comes in every day saying someone's died. There's no way he came in today and someone actually died. I don't believe it. I think I'd know about it. I think the entire chat would explode if Mutz is gone, but I think there's a bit of a teamwork on this one in the chat. Not live? Yeah, so they're all lipping. Right, I'm going to scroll up when bloke goes down and ban every single person that tried to fake Mutz's death. They tried, they failed. They're banned now. Why don't you get the sign form ready this raid? I'm trying to get the... I think... Is it a 0 flag? Ooh, they both did the wrong tile, mate. They're trash. Good player would have 0 flagged. Me. Top 3 things ever. Old school RuneScape. Mountain Dew. Chili Heatwave Doritos. We can accept maybe Cheetos as an honorable mention. But other than that, I think that's it. So, someone say Mountain Dew 12 baht. Which flavor? Bro, the green one, man. You ate $18 at Wendy's? Hey, man, nice first course, bro. What's the main? Yeah. 3 Baconators? Man. He'd love that fact if he read Kick Chat. Why would you assume? I ignore you now forever. People that assume, I ignore forever. The president has giggled, mate. Is there a gremlin in there? There is a gremlin. Sprite over Mountain Dew. Agreed. If I ever crave a fizzy drink, I only ever really end up buying a 7-Up or a Sprite. Ginger ale goated. If I'm ever on a train and I get a drink, I always get a ginger ale or a ginger beer. That's actually an interesting one. I don't know why, actually. In America, I always end up getting a root beer at some point as well. And I swear, a root beer tastes like toothpaste or something, but I like it, bro. I can't explain. Really washed player right now. Sorry. Sometimes the communication does get a little bit lost in translation. Somebody has typed, and I quote the word Ziggy. What does that word mean? many scythes have you seen in 50 pebbles? We've seen 3 scythes of Vita. Three. No more globes. I don't even know what that emote is. It looks like a massive tryhard though. Oh, it's a Nam. Yeah, chocolate. Yeah. Will there be, chat, a Zerple today? Will there be a Zerple in my name? Will there be a Scythe in my name? Bro, just get the Scythe ready. I'm trying, moron. What you think I'm doing, bro? If I was killing Calfight Queen, clearly I'm not working on the Scythe, am I? Guy just comes in, wiggles his gums in here, mate. Makes sound protrude. Jesus Christ, mate. Type of guy to try and play the oboe when he's younger, man. I swear to God, man. Telling you, man, the best instrument when you were younger, bro, was the Rainmaker thing. That was great. Just turn it around, does everything for you. Vegan Snail, you're typing O to block emotes in my kick chat. Please note that the O is actually live. You do not need to be in my stream, guys, if your Lord and Savior is O to block and he's live at the same time as me. That means you can leave. However, if the O is not your Lord and Savior, well, you can hang out till Skill Specs goes live. President. I think we skip this for strong arms. Yeah. Is O a better RuneScaper than you? I'll let you decide. First, you gotta go watch his banning against Prison Joe on trying to use as minimal tiles as possible. Then you have to watch my banning against Torvesta for KBD. And then decide those performances combined. And then decide who is better, man. Roydie and Sitnivia stuck in forever. Hey, man, has Roydie not been live recently? All these part-time streamers giving me all their views. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Everyone that doesn't go live chat gives me more viewers. More viewers is more money. More money is more olives on the table. Olives are high in glycostoric 10, which means that I will live to the age of 136 years old. And I will be live for every second of that. Whoa. I'm sorry, bro. Do I have any Roydie subscribers in here? Let's get a Roydie Pog in the chat for any Roydie subscribers. When's the new video? Jesse might finish it today, but it should be out pretty soon. The Roydie... 2 Roydie Pogs. 3, 4, my God. 4 in a row. Holy shit, man. Right, let's get 4 Roys for the Sick Nerd subs. Can't do 5 rows. Oh, bro. 2 rows. 2 rows. Roydy upset him, man. The Roydy upset him out should have spammed when he got the Dark Axe clobber to the head, mate. Roydy? Not a sub, by the way. Oh, 100 channel points? Data mighty guys, Sick Nerd will be live tomorrow for a sponsored Dragon Wild stream after not being live for 50 days on the dot. Keywords are sponsored and Dragon Wilds and not live for 50 days. I advise you all get your peep laugh pointing at a money bag ready to go. What time do you have to be live tomorrow? I don't know. Yeah, I don't actually know. I'll ask that later. I think the Dragon Wilds update will go live at like 5 p.m. UK, so I might actually be able to do a bit of Zob. But... Do you know for sure he's streaming tomorrow? Yeah, he's in the Discord, and he's confirmed he'll be live because he's getting paid. Basically, Sick Nerd, I don't know if he wants to go live, but there's probably like $5,000 on the table for him to go live tomorrow to play Dragon Wild, so, you know. Got to take that one out. Yeah. It's only for the money. Hey, man, every live streamer only does it for the money. You think I'm live right now if I wasn't making any money? Just slightly asking. Yeah. Yes? Well, you, my friend, are correct, actually. There was a point when I was on Kick, actually, guys, and I capped my hours and streamed for free. And that was Deadman All-Stars 1. Deadman All-Stars 1, I capped my hours in advance because I didn't know how much I could probably stream. And then I ended up capping my hours. Oh, sorry, I capped my hours on the very first stream and I did the rest for free. Because I didn't get paid. So the actual statistic on paper is the highest earning stream I've ever had in my life was Deadman All-Stars Season 1, the first day. And then my least earning day in like 10 years was Deadman All-Stars 1, day 2. Yeah. Would I stop streaming if you were set for life money-wise? I'm already set for life money-wise, bro. I've got like 18 Bitcoin, 25 properties, bro. Got a Rolls Royce on the way at the moment, which I might actually just sell and get the money back. A couple Patek Philippe's on the side. I'm pretty good, mate. Don't worry about it. But I'm still streaming because I stream for the community. How much fart coin? I can't tell you that because I'll probably get like a hit put out on me for my fart coin. 30 million. No way, man. Holy shit, bro. Yeah. That's why Jesse stays? Oh, bro, if my wallet was thinner, mate, Jesse wouldn't be here. Sorry to say, you know. You know, luckily opens the wallet, mate, you know. A couple of fart coin falls out. Boom. Should have seen what happened, mate. We were in, you know, when I was at the bar recently, I dropped my wallet on the ground, a couple of fart coin came out, bro. Every single individual in that building, including all the men, was asking me for my number immediately. You know, that's the power, bro. And that I'm talking, this is only a single-digit amount of fart coin that fell out the wallet. You know, when I've got 30 million in the portfolio, bro. You know, Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, should go live with a Rolex on and never mention it. But imagine I went live. Oh no, that was it. It was gonna be a kick stream of mine where I was actually tempted. You know when like the Instagram people buy loads of expensive shit and send it back after they've recorded with it? I was tempted to go live like after my kick contract ended on Twitch, 25th of September 2025. I was gonna wear like a gold diamond chain, watch, rings, the lot, you know. And then I had Gucci and all that shit. And then I realized that I just really couldn't be bothered doing that shit, you know. I'm like, yo, mate, what's up, guys? Back from the kick contract, mate, you know. Can't even commit. I couldn't be bothered, bro, you know. At the end of the day, I was fat. The general blew all the kick money on Pepsi Max. I mean, at the end of the day, right, I don't know how much Satan had made, but let's just say it was $500,000 he made, you know? Denmark tax would genuinely be taking roughly $275,000 of that $500,000. So imagine that you earned $500,000 in a year. Half a year, sorry. Congratulations. Then the tax takes half of it from you. So now you've only got $225,000 left after tax. Obviously still a shitload of money. And then Sophie took the rest. Satan Nerd Chat is the only individual that streamed for free on Kick. It's true. Denmark government took the first half, Sophie took the second half. Sophie. $58-minute video. I mean, I think there's like loads of things, but yeah. Can't you be paid in crypto and pay no tax? So yes and no, and I'll be saying yes and no as I don't fully know, but I was offered to pay in crypto, but I chose not to because I think if my income suddenly drops off a cliff because I'm not live on Twitch, my accountant's like, how come your income's gone from this to this? But yeah, I think you technically are supposed to declare it still and all that shit, but I don't mess around with tax. Tell him I fell off. I fell off? Zilly. Merry Christmas. How chunky's flax today? Very fat frog right now. Oh, I need to move it today, actually. I'll do it after the stream. I bought us some more worms today as well. Who subscribed, by the way? Guy Head Dude. Humble tree frog. All frogs and toads are accepted in this live stream. Remember, if you're ever in a stream and someone flames a frog or a toad, you're always welcome him. Also, a daily reminder, guys, that all cat emotes on Twitch are shit emotes except for the cat vibe. And I advise you all type of cat vibe at your earliest convenience and realize that I'm completely correct. When you gonna barbecue the meat again? Barbecue the meat again? What, when I got knocked out of Gillinor Games? When summer comes around, we'll have another barbecue. And my friend has a pizza cooker as well. Been asking for a hug for ages. Let me finish this raid. I'll be up in 18 minutes. When's the group hardcore to Big O? After I finish Tread Lightly. When I finish Tread Lightly, I'm going to message the big Zoda block and be like, hey, Oda, I know you're doing the 2 hour from scratch for the 49th time, or you're doing the 1 build challenge for the 50th time, my brother. But I think it's time, Brother O, to do a group hardcore with the boat for the first time. At this point, unfortunately, I've only got 220 viewers left, and he's a 20k Andy now, so he's like, sorry, mate, I don't do it with the relevant people. And I'm like, oh. Will be invited? No! It's Will invited, bro. It's Will is dead weight, bro. He's a variety streamer now. Type of guy to go into the cinema, bro, and watch Barbie over Oppenheimer, man. That's It's Will, bro. Big Rants, minus 21. And the Gamer of the Year 2025 is Torvesta! Wideager in the crowd. Port Kazard in the crowd. 9900 in the crowd. Everybody else. Boo. Why did Torvesta win Gamer of the Year? Eliminated Boaty from the Killing Up Games, killed the Big O, won that PvP tournament, taking down Ditterbitter himself on his own ping, mate. Uncontestable, man. You ever ordered from Fine and Wild? What is Fine and Wild? I've got time to Google this. Ooh, food. Is it any good? Oh, shit. We ordered food for the barbecue from a place called, like, Fine Food Specialist. That's where my friends go anyway. Is this better? Because this looks pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. Gastronomic, right. Shop. Fresh truffles. Come on, bro. Caviar. Where's the meat? Japanese Kobe and Wagyu. Oh, okay. Here we go, chat. Let's find out what I can... Ah! Alright, bro. Can I wish Jack Gober a happy birthday? No! Why? It's Jesse's birthday today. No one gives a shit about Gober. Jesus. Gober. 30th of March birthday. Moron. Right, I've opened this up. Japanese A5 Kobe beef. Is it any good? I'm gonna link this to my friends, mate. 10% off the first purchase. Anything that does that, I swear to God, is a scam. Like, I was looking into that Lord of the Rings in concert today, by the way, and I put something in my cart and left it, and I got an email like a fraction later saying, hi, make sure you remember to check out. And I'm there like, you know? Okay, I'm just gonna send it to my friends. Doesn't Holy offer 10% off? Yeah, but Holy is... yeah. Laderack. Oh yeah, chat, I got Jesse some Laderack chocolate for her birthday. How was the sushi opening? Soon to be sushi closing, bro. Allergen. The sushi place served egg to somebody by mistake. I think that'll be closing pretty soon. Alas, it's over. Sickness is gone. The General has had his time as a streamer, bro. What happens to the General if he actually takes such a ridiculous amount of time off, then he somehow falls off in that time? And let's say his streaming career never recovers. He'll be like, no, Sophie. You missed the Rizzlers? Hey, man, the Rizzlers was Rizzling, bro. I always wonder if the Rizzlers didn't start when they did. Because I said I would join the Rizzlers if they started after, like, I think it was Trailblazer 2, I want to say. And they're like, nah, mate, starting now, bro. I would have duoed the Rizzlers with Sick Nerd forever. Rizzlers are gone. Rizzlers line. Alfie and Dino would have stayed too. Bro, imagine. No, it's fine. Alfie, man. Alfie's gone, bro. John, we're going to feature hardcore? I hope so, yeah. If he doesn't join, I think Alfie is the replacement, so. I would love the General to be in my team. If I played a group hardcore with Sick Nerd and the Specs, I'm happy. And if the team ends up being the Big O and no Monkey, bro, that team is like me, you know? I'd be very happy with that team. And that's what I'm hoping for, but I need to finish Tread Lightly first, so. There is no universe where I do it before Tread Lightly. Let's spend loads of money. Was you invited to the GMs? Yeah, I wasn't a GM at the time. I've been invited to quite a few group hardcore teams. It's just always, I never had interest in group. Now, like, officially, I'm actually interested in group. And the group I just mentioned is the one that I think could happen if I can finish the series before 2027, which is very possible. Make a group with Port. I would love a group with Port. I don't know if he'd play, but the team with Port would be like me, Solo Mission, Port Khazard, and I don't really know who else, but I don't think he'd be down. So, but that was another one that I thought would be pretty fun. It's over. I got the Proud in time, son. Daily Man, guys, the Ginger Beardy was on Odablock's team, and he blundered it by leeching, mate. What would be your ideal pure hardcore player team, like the GMs? If I was to play with people that was the best team possible, I would play with... My team that I'd like to play with would be Puggin, a Cold One, Zandy, and Lake. That is the team I would like to play if I went with a load of people who are cracked at the game, you know? That would be so fun to play. And I get along with all of them, bro. I don't know where everyone's from, though. I think, like, everyone's in the weirdest locations, bro. Not much, no! I clearly pronounced Much's name wrong by saying Dandy. Jesus Christ, mate. Couldn't believe I pronounced it that bad, bro. You say a different team every day? No, I don't, moron. Listen with your ears next time. So many dumb people. What was the last team I said? I've always said the same teams. Just people, I swear to God, mate. TikTok brains, bro. Just can't hear anything unless I'm speaking in TikTok terms, you know. Odablock something something. Oh my God, he's serious. He's serious, chap. We got him. The TikToker. We got him, bro. We got him. Would you invite Mr. Mammal? No, I want to play a group hardcore team, not a group Iron Man. Why would I invite Alfie? Who the hell said I was inviting Alfie? Jesus Christ, mate. What is this TikTok brain chat today? Oh my God, mate. Alfie is the backup. You know, he's not even the first pick, bro. Kind of guy to be picked on the basketball team, bro, and sit on the bench. You know, if Sick Nerd does not want to play with me, Big O, Skill Specs, and Gno Monkey, Alfie would be taking Sick Nerd's spot. And if Alfie don't want to play that either, then we have a problem. And I think we'd go with... I think we'll get Port Khazard. Kill it, you noobs. Hurry up! I didn't want to waste my prepper. I had to be careful how to not actually die as well, bro. I could easily see someone there just saving the prep up, bro, and then just dying. I don't even know why I saved it, bro. Like, full inventory of potions. Do you care about all best and slot discount? Yes, I do, but also no, I don't. So the best way to describe that is I will be doing Grandmaster through all 3 Mega Rares and probably a Zarite Crossbow. But I won't have, like, Ultor Ring or Mega String or anything like shit, or Ancestral, let's say. However, when I get the Grandmaster, I will then work on best in slot everything on this account in the time between me completing the series and a group hardcore being created. Another day without Sick Nerd. Sick Nerd has not been live chat for 47 days. And I can confirm he will be live tomorrow. Let's do that one more time, chat. Song mandatorily needs to be turned up for the beginning. Hope the general's all good. Hey, man. When it comes down to the general and everyone just piping up and taking a piss and on shit, we can only do it now because we don't know the true reason that he's inactive in them. If he puts a tweet out today saying he's live tomorrow and he's been active because of some health issue or some family issues or anything, that's when we stop for a bit. Well, until you have that information, you have to get your digs in. You know? I think, honestly, he's just rich as shit playing League, you know? Hecker him. The general's got a mean hecker him, guys. Oh, bro. But no, I mean, he might be playing League of Legends because there's something else going on. He just doesn't want to stream, and he's just, yeah, you know, he might be doing it to pass the time and shit. We don't know. But that's what I mean, like, as we don't know, we can say whatever we want. But as soon as we find out, if it's something really shitty, you know, that's when you have to, like, you know, be sad. I hope it isn't anything shitty, man, you know. I genuinely hope he just tweets out saying he's addicted to law, because then I can put the Pepe laugh with the money bag in his shot. I play League. I am a retired League of Legends player, and there's not a cell in my body that wants to ever play it ever again. League is, with a Z, gone. Another group stream for Dragonballs? Yes, we'll all be playing together as a group. We're going to try and beat the game or the next part in one go. I don't know if that's possible yet. If we don't, we're going to try and finish it the day after the 1st of April. I said to them, ideally, I want to get it all done in a day, if it's all good. For selfish reasons, which is I want to grind top, bro. You said kick his shit until they dropped a big sack of money on your doorstep? Oh, really? Prove it! I'm waiting. I never said that. You want to know why? Because I'm very careful with what I say. Because if you say something shit and then they give you loads of money and suddenly you say it's great, that's very hypocritical. It was Sick Nerd that flamed the shit out of Kick and then decided to go to the platform when a big sack of money appeared in the doorstep. You know, I treaded lightly on the whole Kick versus Twitch because I didn't give a shit, bro. One of them paid 95.5. One of them had no ads. I didn't say anything good. I didn't say anything bad. And then a big pile of money appeared on my door. And then I said, Kick's the greatest platform. I didn't even think I changed what I said. Oh my god, the rare President Pillar. Yeah. How much for me to become a League streamer for 6 months? $1 jillion. Melon? When your video? Maybe tomorrow. Yeah. Gotta pay off that mortgage. Hey, man, my mortgage on this place is on a fixed rate until 2027. And when it actually expires and goes variable rate, if I can't get it to like a low amount because interest rates have gone weird, I might consider looking into seeing if I can afford to pay the whole thing off. It'd be kind of cool to own a place with no mortgage, but I'm also an understander that that money does way better elsewhere. Yo, we've got a 30 grand left on your mortgage, mate. Instead, I buy 30 grand worth of fart coin. And we wait 5 years. That fart coin, $27 million. The mortgage? The same. Safe moon! You're mortgage free and it feels so free, I will say. Yeah, I feel again, mortgage free is cool, but again, it's just better things, you know. I got taught again at a young age the whole you can pay off your mortgage, which is super cool in my opinion. But if you put the same amount in the stock market for friggin' forever, it will just chong out and all that shit, so. But that being said, if my mortgage rate is suddenly 6%, you know, it's basically a guaranteed 6%. It's the calculation you have to do in the moment, really, but I don't know. Sometimes you just got to do what you want, though. I love the idea of actually owning my apartment, my apartment outright, and then it becomes a condo. Yeah. Put it in the stock market, it's out your hands. Yeah, true. There's pros and cons to the whole thing. It's just, again, you remove emotion from the actual decision if you ever do any of that shit. That's why, again, emotionally, I would freaking love to just pay off a mortgage or something. Holy shit, bro. I was 59 HP. That's a huge rant. Man, I'm getting chonged by this thing. Stop hitting 15s. I want not a whole brew. They just hit 15s only. Oh, mate, I bopped to them. Am I getting complacent? No, I was fine. I have 7 game ticks to heal above the 59 now, and I healed on the very first one. Woo! No, I'm not getting complacent in top. I play very well. I play very consistent. I play very safe. Complacent is yesterday when we got to Verzik twice and we could have chewed it, and I decided not to. 416 Verzik world record. I thought that was red for a second, bro. I don't know why. My whole body had that tingle. He left first, dude. Yeah, paid off our primary residence and have fixed rates on other properties. Just nice to own it outright. Yeah, so the thing with my mortgage, to give you all the full picture, when I first bought my property, which was like 10 plus years ago, I actually did overpay my mortgage, but instead of 25 years, I just paid more to make it 12 years. But now, obviously, over all that time, when it expires next year, I think I might only have 4 years worth of outstanding or some shit. So that's why I might decide, you know, how much is it? Is it worth it? What's my loan to value, which apparently caps at 25% or some shit. Really, see if I get another mortgage for like 2%, bro, I'm obviously going to not. Back we go. I have to go give the hug. While I'm gone, the tri-roulette winning emote is going to be a very fine tri-satellite. Hog party. Keeping the president and the melon waiting. That's exactly what I said to Jason. Saying that the team hates me, bro, because I'm freaking AFK for like 10 years. What song are we listening to? Is this good? It is very good. And the winner of the presidential race 2028 is Sylvester. But I'll be honest, mate. The winner of the presidential race 2028, we already know the winner. And that winner is Donald J. Trump. The supreme overlord of the planet. The song is going to be over in a moment. So start record. Donald Trump. No. Humble. Nice, fellas. Watch. Why do you think Trump is just the best ever? I just think he's a legend of the president, bro. You know, the stock market is booming recently. And yeah. Would I wear a hat? Honestly, I only really wear hats in the club these days. Gas is down, groceries are cheaper, life's great. America. Mate, what is the tea, Trumper, man? Daily Money, guys, there was a Reddit comment that said that they didn't watch Boaty anymore because I was an avid Trump supporter. And I don't think the guy knew I was from the United Kingdom. He joined my chat once and I went, Trump 24. Going far to say he's the GOAT of all presidents. Who was the best president, chat? Was it A, Roosevelt, B, Abraham Lincoln, or C, Joe Biden? 6-7. Trump. Reagan. Was it Reagan the worst? Yeah. Boaty doesn't know what party Trump's a part of. That's genuinely true, bro. I can't. I don't even know how to guess, bro. A Democrat. Democrat. Who will go down, chat, as the worst president of all time? Will it be Joseph Biden? Will it be Trump? Will it be Obama? Bush? Maybe even Clinton? Oh, hello, Josh, mate. I'm joining you for drinks if I get a scythe. If I don't, I'll be joining you at Hawkswell. Unfortunately, there's no in between. Good chance I will not be there for the drinks, by the way, just saying so. What in the hell is that message, bro? That is the biggest first time drool I've seen in a while, bro. Would I vote for Trump or Kamala? I don't freaking know. The only thing I know about American politics is whenever I yap about it on stream. I know the embassy name for the soldiers that are surrounded by Sol in the fire. The soldiers? Oh. I don't know. Jesse asked one more birthday gift from me today, guys. And it's the worst gift I've ever heard. She asked me, chat, somebody with 115% body fat, to go to the gym. Bro, my life flashed before my eyes immediately. Might not make this one, guys, so I'm not live tomorrow. Tell Sit Nerd, I'm a fan. Wash. Remember the farmers will lose the last life? Curtis. Why? It will damage his career. And that means he'll have less viewers. Less viewers for Curtis might mean more viewers for me. Again, if every RuneScape streamer's career died except for mine, bro, I will happily be king of the ashes. As long as it puts food on my table and they're all starving and homeless, life is perfect. Streaming is all a big competition, and everybody with a lot of viewers is my enemy. Which mouse you used prior to the Sora V2? G Pro Wireless Superlight 2. The EHB on the farmers is wild. Is that actually? Yeah, Boatman gets scythe, Boatman viewers go up. Yeah, when I get the scythe, my viewer count should go up, I think. People get bored of watching the same content forever. As soon as I get the scythe, we'll be younger. Oh, Curtis is hard current. Wait, what's the EHB? Is it Curtis first, Denise last, I guess, and then Mammal and Foe pogging around, or ask him? Could be 5k raids for the scythe? Yes, sir. I could be about, like, at the end of the day, there is one human being on this planet, hopefully still alive, that was the driest in the game to ever get a scythe. Oda does the same thing. How does he get loads of viewers? View ball. He's on kick. You can get away with it, bro. Why do you think he always has the same amount of viewers? Oh. You know, Mo is Oda's manager, bro. He's on the side, you know, just quickly pumping the viewership every now and then, you know. He has the chatbot ready to spam tons of Oda emotes and all. Yeah. It's called the Odabot 3000, man. You know, when I'm on the group hardcore team with the Big O, I get the Odabot 3000, man. That's why I want to play. Just wait, when I play group hardcore with the Big O and the team, my viewer count will be 5,000 concurrent, man. Can someone go to Sol and find out the soldier names? Right, what do you mean by the soldier names, by the way? Are they like the outskirts of the arena or something, bro? Unarmored gladiators. Best regions currently for leagues? We don't really have the best region now, but I always would say I think Taranwin is one of the best regions. It's a lot of fun. Taranwin has, apart from the Kerm Kano, it's a very good region. Taranwin Lannister. No, I bought too many brews. I'm crumbling. Go on, Wolfie. What regions are you personally hoping for, assuming that it could be any points? Are there any you actually really like playing? I guess you have to go one raid region, though, don't you? And I feel like Mauritania, you can't do Mauritania without Zaya, assuming Shades is a task. So you automatically have to either do Zaya for Chambers, which are the shittest rates, or Desert. Any non-wilderness. Yeah. Oh, we already know people spend billions to rank. Wait, people, if wilderness was a top region, would people genuinely rank the people that are high ranks to try and slow them down? Bro, imagine, man. I'd be in the bin. I'd actually be in the bin, bro. You know, I mean, obviously, I don't think I'm truly competition for anyone going for rank 1, though. They'll be playing more than me, but if I was playing and I was ahead, bro, and I'm streaming all my locations, bro, I'd be in the bin, man. 20 million crystal bows. Tom was already ranked. Yeah, but aren't there like a billion worlds? Oh, but I guess there's only, what, 20 worlds and it only needs one person on each? I didn't know it was that competitive, in all honesty. Wait, in 3, isn't that Shattered Relics? Didn't Shattered Relics have, like, every region? Am I completely against strike protection in RuneScape? Am I against strike protection? I'm neutral, honestly. Like, I don't care. I like Perilous Moons. I like Yama. I think they're both great. It really depends on how it's created. Are you going to be... I mean, again, like, at the end of the day, dry protection is in the game, and I think everyone likes it, you know. An example, Calfight Queen Head, you know, that's dry protection. Vorkath Assembler, I don't really think it's dry protection. It's just a guarantee, you know, something. The gold rings. The gold rings aren't really dry protection, but... am I against it? I don't think I'm for dry protection, and I don't think I'm against it. But at the end of the day, I want whatever is best for the game on longevity and players, you know? If I was logging into RuneScape in 3 years from now, and half the new content all had dry protection, and we had 300,000 players online, If I knew that was the future, I'd be fully for it. But I just do not know the future. I only care about, personally, what's best for the game. You know? I don't want to be logging on 3 years from now and there's only 300 people playing the game, bro, you know? That would make me sad. I also don't really know how the game would run if drive protection existed forever and you were guaranteed a loot. If you went 2.5x the rate, you're guaranteed the item, you know? That just, I don't like that, man. I think when it comes to drive protection, you know, Calfight Queen Head is good because it's a diary step. Yama, in my opinion, is one of the best ways drive protection is created. And then Perilous Moons is like, if you ask yourself the question, if Perilous Moons was like Barrows, would it be better? My answer is no. But then if you say to me, and this is where it gets weird, should Barrows be like Perilous Moons? Would it be better? Is it my nostalgia that says I think Barrows is perfect as it is? But I like Perilous Moons as it is? It's hard to say, you know. Like, where am I coming from with my decisions for all this shit? You know. I think the best way to see it is, I think, well, I mean, I don't know. Like, I really just don't. I'm very neutral on it. I do think that the best way I could also say it is if they start adding dry protection in a lot of places in the game, it's a very slippery slope to go down, maybe. Heard of the 12 tons of Kit Kats? Yeah, I saw that. 12 tons of Kit Kats got nabbed, mate. But yeah, an example of dry protection, let's say, at the Corrupted Gauntlet, for example, which is one of the main places they maybe could consider it. A lot of people quit at the Gauntlet. But I think it could be that you can maybe buy the bow if you had 1,000 shards, and if you break down an armor siege, you get 40 shards or some random shit like that. You know, that would be similar-ish to Yama. It would take 25 armor seeds out of the game and convert it, but again, I don't know if that's just an absolute sack of shit. You know, I'm neutral. I wonder if they'll have a poll about it, though. It'd be a very mixed opinion poll. Try protection would also be interesting to see if it would pass in most places. I think every Timmy Turner would be voting yes for it. The main way I look at it, though, is like, again, if you're going to do something like Corrupted Gauntlet to play the game, if you do 1,000 Gauntlet for your weapon seed, which is 2.5x the rate, then you get it. But you can only play this game for 15 gauntlets a day. That takes you 80 days or whatever the hell the math would be to get it. And then your only argument there would be maybe you should play a different game if you can't play that much. But I think that's a shit argument. It's just a difficult one to say, really. I think Yama's great. I think Perilous Moons is great. I think Vorkath is good. I think the Calfight Queen is absolutely impeccable. Outside of that, I don't really care about else. Yeah. The only other one, again, maybe to dry protection is what happens if you do so much CG. You unlock, like, that Echo one instead, or something, where you can skip the prep. But then, obviously, the items coming in would be a lot, so it's hard. They thought about Inquisitor dry protection? I mean, again, it's as soon as they start doing it more, it's going to be asked for everywhere in the game, you know? If you get a luxury like that, which we have with Oathplate, we have it with Perilous Moons. When you get that luxury, you start wanting it. So my main thought process is I know dry protection would change the game a lot in some places and maybe ruin it, but I think more about the people that can't play the game 10 hours a day, you know? I also don't know how bots would affect shit, though. If a bot was to go really dry and then pull it in the game. I don't know. It's a hard one. And for me, my bottom line answer would genuinely be, I don't know what is the good answer, but whatever has more people playing this game in the future is what I would personally want to see. You know, I want RuneScape to be the biggest MMO in the world, bro. I want World of Warcraft to die. Shit game. Dupe protection over dry protection. I guess, yeah, what's the difference in dupe protection? Oh my god, number 17! Bro, the floodgates! Mate, we went through the worst dry streak of all time, and now we're here at 17. Defender number 10 on the log. 2 purples away from hitting the cipher rate. It's just around the corner. Unless we go dry, and then it's definitely not around the corner. Yeah, mate, they're coming in now, bro. 10th defender, bro. We are now 2 purples away, chat, from cipher rate, and then we officially enter the dry territory, and that's when the grind can take a big turn for the worse. Made the purple. Oh, bro. Like, imagine, chat, let's just say again, we don't know the future, of course, but let's just say we pull the scythe on the 19th purple. I'm playing Dragon Wilds tomorrow, but that could literally be, like, you know... I know Josh in the chat, bro, you're begging for the scythe. If I get a scythe, I'm going for his birthday drinks. 17 out of 19 purples. Done. Updated the title. Yeah. We get it today? I mean, if I get 2 more purples today, it could be done, but... Like I say, every purple I get, having 19 purples open just means I've had 19 attempts to get the scythe. It doesn't change the odds of me getting it on the 20th or the 21st. Oh, yeah. Fun fact, clouder is a new Oxford word added this month, and it means a group of cats. A clouder of cats, or just a clouder. That's fucking shit, man, you know. I like a... Wait, what's the crows one? A murder of crows, man. Best. Best, bro. I feel like my reaction to every red is the same, bro. I go, yes, and start clapping, bro. I feel like it's been the same every single red light. I just start clapping. I've not even got the cipher. Oh, it's so nice. This is the, like, you know when I went on the dry streaks with this grind? This is what it should have been like forever, bro. Just a purple every other day, man. No 185 raids of nothing. What's the plural word of moose? Meese. A gaggle of geese. A pod of whales. A murder of crows. Yeah, the gaggle of geese, the murder of crows. 185 no purple, you're still against dry protection? I'm not against dry protection. I'm neutral. I think there's some places it would be good. Now, dry protection in somewhere like Theatre of Blood? No. Somewhere like Corrupted Gauntlet? Maybe. It just depends on how you look at the game and the meta, but then the meta will change. And then you also have to look at how much can people play. It's very hard to distinguish where it's good. You know, it's great at Perilous Moons. Should they do what Perilous Moons dry protection is at Barrows? No, I just don't think that's good. But why? You know, I think I like the idea of wiping out 2 Carol's tops or some shit, you know. Couldn't tell you, champ. Nope. Dry protection to the G. That is another one, yeah. How much does dry protection get considered when it comes down to Iron Man versus main? You know, I'm always a standard. The game should not cater to Iron Man. So yeah, dry protection. If we remove the Iron Man symbol, can't you just buy it on the Grand Exchange? That brings it down again. 5 years later. Yeah, true. But yeah, I do think the way, again, dry protection for me, in my opinion, is if Jagex can somehow find the stats and find out that they've lost 50,000 players to the corrupted gauntlet grind, and if they think that adding some level of dry protection there would bring them that many more potential players, I personally am all for that, you know. Like, for me, I don't mind going dry places. I have enough time to grind, you know. I play the game all day. For me, and my answer to dry protection would literally be, you know what? I don't give a shit. I'm neutral. Whatever brings the most players to the game. And then Jaggets are like, okay, we're going to make everything 1-of-1 drop rate, bro. Now you've got 1 million players, but the game's a pile of shit. Yeah, I feel like if there's ever massive topics by Jagex on dry protection, I'm going to get flamed a lot, because that would honestly be, I'd be a neutral person. I'd stand there like, I don't mind. I want whatever the hell's best for the game. Or what we think is best for the game, not what someone that plays 30 hours a day thinks is best. Other than that, I'll tell you what's best for the game. Cheaper membership. I will say, though, on what I said, if Jaggets put a poll out saying, should we make Barrows the same as Perilous Moons, I think I would personally vote no on that, and I would log it into it. Barrows is beautiful content. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. There goes my lifetime membership. Sailing shit, Jagex. Should have deleted it from the game. 1. Morum. Delete it. My lifetime membership's gone. Get rid of that shit. If Jagex were to potentially look into dry protection, though, I do think CG is probably one of the best places to look for them and see what it would do. But then I think, again, like I say, I think it's a slippery slope. If they change anything now, people are going to be like, can we have it here? Can we have it here? Can we have it here? If I was offered lifetime membership on one account for $1,000, would I buy it? I feel like my Boaty account right now actually only pays like $5.99 a month. So 200 months, I would definitely bypass 200 months, so it is a good deal for me to put it on my main, but to actually answer that question, if I was offered it right now, I think I would put it on my Boaty account, yeah. I think I'd be happy to. I do believe in the long term I'll be playing RuneScape for that long, you know. Permaband, yeah, I don't break any rules on that account, you know. I don't bot, don't multi-log, don't whatever the hell gets you like banned in like a dead man or a league these days, you know. The account is cozy. Where's the general? The general is not gone. He's back tomorrow. Sponsored stream, loads of money. Basically, he's been offered a rate to go live tomorrow, and it's worth getting out of bed. You know, the general doesn't really get out of bed for much less than like $1,000 an hour, like the kick money. So I think he's been offered, I think, like $1,000 an hour for the Dragon Wild sale. We'll be seeing the gentleman. Bro, I hope he doesn't actually just get flamed to shit for only going live for the sponsor, you know? And it actually, like, makes him burn out twice or some shit, bro. Just a couple giggles pointing to that money bag's all we need, bro. You're the one doing the giggling? Oh, I'm always flaming the general, you know? I'm always flaming the general. Did you sign an NDA for most sponsors? No, I wouldn't say I signed an NDA. I signed a contract. And the contract might technically have NDA built into it, really, but it's not that strict. NDAs are normally pretty strict and worded differently. How are dry protection working at Moons? So dry protection at Moons, it's worded wrong. It's actually dupe protection at Moons. So then in this conversation, if we're still on it, what's the difference or what's better for the game? Dupe protection or dry protection? Example, they release a new boss. It's like a Dagenham King fight, but you kill them all at once. They drop an armor set that's best in slot stab. Should you be able to get all 3 pieces when you hit them, or could you roll the same one twice? So an example is Yama. You can have 2 overplate bodies and none of the helm or the legs. Dupe protection would be if you roll the helmet first, you're guaranteed the helmet, then you would be guaranteed the plate, and then you'd be guaranteed the legs. Or maybe it goes plate, legs, helmet. That's dupe protection. Yeah, like the bludgeon. The bludgeon's dupe protection in the game right now. If you pull a piece of the bludgeon, you can't get 2 of the same unless you end up getting multiple unsires in the inventory at once. That's dupe protection. Oh, I missed that Prado. Araxor Noxious Halberd, that's another dupe protection. Is that good for the game? Would you like to see that in all of the places where you combine things? Dry protection is you're guaranteed to get a drop after a certain amount of casing. If I'm honest, like another way to put it, I think dupe protection is quite good in places, and dry protection is, like, not as needed, in my opinion. Yeah. Setner. The only thing I really want to see is more things that are like DT2, where if you kill the boss with perfect mechanics, you get like 50% more loot. That is great. I would love to see that a few extra bosses in the game. Not like ones in the game now, but like ones added. I think that's a really good one. Kind of teaches you to try and play well to the best of your ability. I don't know if it makes people angry if they fail it, though. I never really gave a shit. As for the way the DT2 rings drop, I don't really know if I like that system. I think that system was considered a failure, even though statistically it's still actually good or something. But yeah. I don't know if it's better now, though, that they get the gold ring, though. Maybe it was garbage when you couldn't see it, but now with the gold ring, it's good. Yeah, I'm very happy for that to be discontinued only on DT2 bosses. But yeah, I don't know if the gold rings now make that system much more, like, cozy. Yeah, it's anti-spoon, but it's also anti-dry. The way it works is nobody can spoon the item, but most people will get it around the drop rate and not go dry. But that doesn't stop that one dude that did like 3,800 kills at Vardovis and got 1 gold ring in that time. I was there, like, I don't know if he got his ring now, but imagine doing 3,800 kills at Vardovis to go 1 out of 3, and then you do another 3,000 kills and get 2 out of 3. Oh, man. I'm waiting, bro. Someone uploads an image, 10,600 Vardovis collection log on Tom Vestige. Because they went 10x the rate 3 times. Thoughts on destroy options for pets like Araxor? I think that's good, because it makes it quicker to get pets for pet hunters, which they're never going to truly complain about. And it also doesn't power the economy with the items that they grind. And it's an optional, you know. If you want the pet and only the pet, you don't give a shit about money, you can pursue them. Yeah, pet hunters do complain about it. I don't know if it's a complaint based on now it's EHP, like efficient hours pet. You have to destroy. And you now have that option. I don't know if it's that. For me personally, I always want to nab my money, bro, but because it does kind of create a thing where you're looking at this now and it's like you can get the pet at the normal rate, or you now have an option to get it twice as fast and make no money. Before that existed, you know. I don't know. They have to give up the GP to play optimally. Yeah, that's where it's like a bad decision or something. Because I feel, as far as I'm aware, I'm not a pet hunter, but if I was a pet hunter, you would destroy every time. Yeah, that one as well. I don't know too much about it, but it just breaks down again, like, how much efficiency is too important in RuneScape or whatnot. What's my goals for the account at the top? Lots of combat achievements where I'm going to use a scythe to do them. I will be doing some scary ones, which would be Awaken Duke and Awaken Vard are the two scary ones, I think. I think everything else is fairly simple. Was removal of the Jewel Arena good? I never staked in the game, so I'm just going to say yes. It was, I guess. Apologies to anyone here that earned their living at the Jewel Arena. Yeah, the Jewel Arena is a piece of content that's been in the game since... I mean, staking existed in RuneScape Classic, you know, you just jeweled anyone anywhere. But it's been probably like... The Jewel Arena is one of the pieces of content I probably interacted with the least in my entire time on RuneScape, you know? I don't know how many stakes I've done in my life, but it might be less than 100. Oh, new thing? Defeat the Echo Dagger of Kings to get a best-in-slot Viking helmet. That's just going to be the Berserker helmet, right? No, my Amulet of the Monarchs, man. You know Eddie's RuneScape name used to be Win All Day? No, Eddie's not Win All Day. Win All Day became a professional poker player as far as I'm aware. I used to always gamble Onyx Balsam Corp. Oh yeah, shit, I did, didn't I? I'd get Onyx Balsam Corp and I'd always stake them, and I'm pretty sure I lost like 7 times in a row. No, even then, I don't think I've done 100 stakes in the game. I really did not go to the Jewel Arena often. I've probably gone to the Jewel Arena more times in the past 15 years being a content creator than the other beginning of RuneScape combined. And I did a stake on RuneScape Classic for... Was it... I think I staked an Easter egg for full rune and I lost the stake. And I cried, bro. That was very sad. Oh yeah, there used to be a clue scroll step in the Jewel Arena, bro. Shit, I forgot about that. What's the hardest content in the game? Probably a no prayer Coliseum. I'm out. So, oh my god, the bounce chance. The melon read my mind. big scythe. I remember Oyster Kalja? Yes, sir. I remember every RuneScape player ever. Do you remember Zarfot? Yep. How can you top with me? I am top donators only. No one remembers Lapin Poika 2. I do. Lapin Poika 2 was the original Jad killer before the Murder 21. Famous for killing Jad with a Granite Maul and then killing Jad with Entangle. Sorry, mate. I know everyone. The hell is this? Procurator born. Billy Rancer. Thoughts on the best Wetherspoons in Trafford? Is it the JP Unicorn Trafford Centre or that one at Chill Factor? The Unicorn is where I went when I was younger, but the JP Jewel clears, in my opinion. Who was the first player to get Fire Cape in Old School? God, I should actually know this name. Unless it's not actually known. Oh, in Old School. In Old School, it was Boneshaw. Sorry, I'm thinking the first Fire Cape ever. Yeah, Boneshaw did it like 3 a.m. during one of my 24-hour streams while I was doing Native Maya keeping shit quest. No, I should have picked the very first Fire Cape ever, but that might not be known, actually. Hikaru draw in round 2 against Esipenko. Let me know in Caruana, please, Mr. Neil Pickle. Boaty, I had an interview today. I got the job. Congratulations, sir. Remember, if you got a pay rise of anything, I deserve 10% of the pay rise. So if your wage has gone from $50,000 a year to $100,000 a year, I should be earning $5,000 of the bonuses. Thank you so much. Legend. Most of your investments in the UK or US markets? I have no idea, man. I think 100% of my investments is in NVIDIA at the moment. It's been there for 10 years or something, so hope it's still. Why no game sounds on YouTube? No audio on YouTube right now. Boaty, been to one Michelin restaurant and all he can think of, how can I get more money to go again? Oh, I thought you meant you. I was about to say, bro, go beg on the streets outside the restaurant. And as soon as you earn the money, go in. But while you do it, record that for a YouTube video, bro. That'll get 3 million views, and there you go, mate. Ever been approached by anyone that thought you were Ed Sheeran? I've been told that I look like Ed Sheeran. I've been told that I look like Prince Harry. I've had all the ginger people, you know, Rupert Grint, the lot, man. But approach thinking I was Ed Sheeran, I'm not going to pull that memory. I'm going to say no. Surely it's happened at least once, though, man. I can't tell you, bro. You look like Pennywise? Do you want to know what you look like, mate? Look at this. See that, mate? Spitting image of you. Talking. Fat shaming in 2026? Yeah. I'm fat shaming in 2026. You typing in my kick chat, mate. I'm probably going to get pay rise for fat shaming and a kick stream. Come on, bro. End of the day, bro, most of the people becoming millionaire streamers, mate, all they're doing is shit content that's fake and scripted and paying people to clip it for them and then paying channels to do it so they go viral. And I know you're going to gasp, but let's face it, half these streamers are spawning out of nowhere at this point. 10k Andes immediately. Viewbots, paid clippers, the lot, mate. It's true. That's why gaming streamers, like me, are falling off. All draws today? All draws. Okay. Who did Caruana play? Take variety route like a certain other streamer? No, yeah, don't remember. The variety sword planned. And niche scary. Okay, niche ain't gonna fall over this one. Be happy for the fats. They will be taken first in a zombie apocalypse. That's not true, bro. You want to make sure the fats are on your side, bro, because in the zombie apocalypse, we will all have to convert to cannibalism if you want to survive. If you are someone that truly believes that you're not going to eat another human in the zombie apocalypse, it's survival of the fittest, bro. Get ready, bro. Got to keep Porky close to you, mate, you know. When he goes down, mate, that's good meat. I see him in friends all the time. Hey, Specs. Let's be real, mate. You're looking great, my friend, since that drunk stream, bro, that always appears on my YouTube feed every 2 years. Some people here don't even know of the Skill Specs drunk stream from 12 years ago, bro. Oh, man. Legendary live stream. Genuinely legendary. Jay's Kitchen? No, Jay's Kitchen episode 1. I'm talking the drunk stream the Specs did 12 years ago. I was in school, and I was being texted by people saying, yo, you've got to get home and see this stream. I missed the whole thing. I am someone that has never saw that spec stream live, bro. I was in my economics class when I removed the text. I genuinely remember it. Welcome back to Jay's Kitchen, episode 1. By player Mystic. Today's the day you get the scythe, Mr. Specs. If I get the scythe today, I will personally come to your house, my friend, and deliver you the finest burger. Free of charge. Yeah. By the way, Specs, I've heard Reese is first picking you in All-Stars, man. I'm really sorry, bro. You're going to be a Reese Rhinoceros. Yeah. The Reese Rhinoceros. By the way, Specs, your birthday, my friend, this year. You can type a pause champ in the chat. I need everybody in the chat as well to get ready with the emote that you know exactly what to type when I say what I'm about to say. On your birthday this year, Specs, in Manchester, is the Lord of the Rings, the Fellowship of the Rings, on a big screen with a live orchestra. I think you should join me and Jesse, and we should go, bro. And we'll see Gandalf himself say that he has no memory of this place. Can I join? Absolutely not, mate. Dragon Ball today or tomorrow? It's tomorrow. I don't have a time for it yet, though. Yeah. General live stream? Yeah, he'll be live tomorrow. The General has a big, fat, sponsored live stream tomorrow. All three in the Royal Albert Hall with a live orchestra. Yeah, I had a look at the tickets. So the expensive VIP tickets, you actually get loads of cool shit with it. But they're front row, but there's another one which is cheaper, which is like you get the front 10 rows. And I think that's probably what I should get, right? Yeah, like cool lanyards and shit. Well, I think front row would be bad, but front 10 rows is probably good. Either that or I can go in the sides, but I don't know, man. I feel like the front row would suck. More on orchestra would get in the way. It's not a coxswain. He knew. Why is the front 10 rows the best? That's just what people were saying when they've seen all this stuff before. They say the front row, like, you're too far forward. You want to be front 10, or row 10, roughly. So there's a ticket I can buy that will guarantee me to be in the front 10 rows, but not the very front row. So I could get shafted though and get like the second row maybe, but maybe you can choose if you book them early. That's the one I think I should personally buy. But I don't know if anybody in the chat has a better opinion. Funnest way to play a main? Make loads of money, donate me the money, and then watch me playing Iron. Don't know the layout map, but the best in Royal Albert Hall was to the side and up a bit. Even the first 10 you will suffer not being able to see the orchestra that well. I don't give a shit about the orchestra. I want to hear the orchestra and see the film. Boaty, will you ever disclose kick earnings? Yes, I'll do it right now. Yesterday on I live streamed yesterday on Kick for 6 hours and 11 minutes. And I earned one. I'm dead. Oh, I'm actually dead. I forgot to click, bro. I forgot to click on that one. No, that's the third sharpest in all my raids. Hold on. 6 hours and 11 minutes and 36 seconds. $151, man. Rants. The day before with the Zifters? Oh, that was the date with the Zifters, I think. That'll be... It's in a different area. I didn't almost die to kick earnings, bro. That's great, since you don't have to pay the taxes. No, I don't even have to pay tax on that, bro. If you pay tax, you're a moron. Just don't pay it. What are they going to do? You know, if everyone on the planet at the same time stopped paying tax, what would they do? Exactly. So I think you guys right now should stop paying tax, and everybody else should copy. And then we will win. Taxation's theft, brother. Had to pay $6,000 in taxes yesterday. You're broke. Yeah. Yeah. Purple excites 10? Yeah, bro. We've been having very normal RNG. Like, my RNG for the past few days has been very normal. That's how bad it was. But it's so nice, you know? It's so sad to stream top for 10 days straight and get 0 purples. Now I've streamed top for 4 days and I've had 3 purples. This is what it should have been from the start, though. It makes the grind way more fun, you know? What are taxes like in the UK? Basically, bro, you have to pay them. Not as bad as Denmark, I can tell you that, bro. Off the top of my head, I'm going to go for it. I believe tax in the UK, £12,570 is tax-free. Then up to 50,000 between that number, you pay 20%. And then 40% between 50 and 100. And then you lose your something between 100 and whatever. I've been bounced. And then it's like 45% over 150. I don't know. It's about all I know. Yeah. Something like that. Taxation is theft, brothers. Capital gains, right? Capital gains, as far as I'm aware, is the first 4,000 is 0, and everything above that is 20% flat indefinitely, I believe. I might get melee here, actually. Oh, we're good. Oh, that diagonal. Sad scam, bro. You have to take a melee hit. I'm giggled. Tried to set it up so it wouldn't have a diagonal there, and it got one, so. Stop recording. This is Elite Clip. Close, close. Sick nerd in the Discord right now, chat, asking to get everything ready for the Dragon Wild stream. One more for the president, chat. Song is over. Shuffle. Sitter come up for Iliad. Yeah, he's been offered over $1,000 per hour to play Dragon Wild, so it's worth him getting out of bed for that. Boaty, will you be going for Dragon Rush on League 6? Mazhar said on Twitter he's going for first Dragon Cup. Well, Mazhar's not going to get it, is he? He's dead weight. Can't get the first Dragon Cup without good RNG, man. No, I'm doing a rank 1 competition where I play lots of RuneScape and I go for rank 1 and then I lock rank 1 in and everybody pogs. Sick nerd is gone. Sick nerd is gone. Would be kind of shame to make Scythe bad at raids 4. I don't think the Scythe will be that good at raids 4. It might be best in slot on something, maybe. But I feel like the Mega Rare from raids 4 is going to be... I mean... I don't know, yeah. We'll see. If I have to guess anything's going to be good at raids 4, it's going to be the Twisted Bow. No way, lad. Why is that, bro? Because the T-Bow's overpowered. I've play tested the bosses, guys. Panicked by T-Bows. Whoa, big bench! Oh, I went for the big arm. Failed. Please pay water bill today. I've already paid it. More on water bill. I'll destroy the letter. You beat the campaign of Kingdom Rush, but I only have 36 out of 130 stars. You need to 3-star every level, plus the Iron Wave and the Heroic Waves, but when you beat the final boss, which is Velsnak, you unlock the elite levels, and I wouldn't recommend you start those until you've got at least 50 stars. Wait, now I want to play Kingdom Rush. No, you don't? I do, bro. I can picture my friggin' javelin throwers right now, man. I actually played Kingdom Rush on the train recently. I beat a level. I'm playing the game right now to see how many stars I can get without using any bomb towers at all, which are the most OP towers in the game. I'm on like 59 stars right now. Kingdom Rush seems like brain rot. I feel like Bloons a bit more brain rot than Kingdom Rush. You know, when you just lash down a load of paragons and everything's just zanging away. Have I ever attended a stag and do? A stag and doe? Are we talking a stag do, or is a stag and doe a genuine thing? If not, no. I don't think I've ever been to a stag do. Let me think. Was I at my cousin's? Was I at my friend's? No. I don't remember being ever on one. I hunt a stag and doe each season, brother. Yeah, no, I've never been on a stag do as of yet. No! I'm going to get some food after this raid, by the way, guys. So in the next 15 minutes, silently, I need you all to prepare some rumors for the chat while I'm gone. Bonus points if it involves Gingerbitty. And as soon as I leave, begin the rumor. 1,000 gifted! Holy shit! 1,000 gifted on my stream, bro? Man! Holy shit, bro. 1,000 gifted. You're a moron, bro. 5 grand spent on some random guy you've never met? Jesus Christ, you're genuinely dumb as shit, bro. Yeah. Yo, Mr. Zima with the 5 gifted. $25 burn on a guy you've never met. That's completely fine. We allow that, you know. Not that dumb. Not the smartest decision, mate. But not that dumb. Who won? Who won the 5 ziffs? God, I can't even read them, bro. TFT Omnicide? What kind of shit names are? Thank you very much, sir, for the 5 gifted. I do not know what I did to deserve them, but let's face it, we all know that I don't deserve them, do I, mate? What have you paid for today? You paid for my black pudding sausages I got from the butcher, mate. Thanks, mate. Minus 20. No. President. No. Hope you all enjoyed it. Oh, shit, wrong way around. A rant story. Okay, I noticed that prayer right immediately. Sick Nerd has messaged me. I'm in the middle of sewage sex, Sick Nerd. Join my chat, bro. I know you're watching, mate. Just type in the chat. Let me reply by voice. Oi, bruv. Stop chatting Bear Breeze. Oh my god, I need to read this one. Bear with me, chat. Let me kill this so-and-so. I can't read the whole message right now, but that's the first bit, and I know the message is going to be an absolute banger. Bear Breeze. Oh shit, he's trying to get me killed. He's going to win. Two subs. Thanks, guys. Guys. You missed the general? Tomorrow will be a good day? It will be a good day, man. I'm excited, bro. I'll be live before he goes live, most likely as well, I think. Or maybe not soon. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm going to join his chat, bro. Instantly put on money bag and then, yeah, go live myself. Whoa, Mr. Spec. Wait, Specs. Oh, no, your video went live. I thought you'd gone live and ended already. Specs, what you gonna do when Big Hard J dies, man? To Dino in the wilderness, bro. Like, I don't know if you can show your face. I won't fall. Specs, I'm disappointed. Can you rewrite that message correctly, bro? I've been in your stream recently, bro. You don't use the word fall. Come on, man. Embarrassing. Skill Specs will not be felled, chat. He will not be felled. It's for the Kiwis. Wait, chat, can we get the Gandalf in the chat for the Specs? I need him to approve. I don't think he's seen it yet. I think he went inactive before. Alright, let's not get sliced by Zaw Pie again, bro. Damn, bro got that Gomer Pile type aura. Mate, this guy, bro. Oh, bro. Gomer Pile, man. It's so good, bro. The sad thing about Full Metal Jacket is you generally just watch the first 40 minutes and then turn it off, you know? The first 40 minutes is so good. Oh, man. Good idea. No, genuinely, like, if you've seen Full Metal Jacket, you have to watch the whole film at least once. But then when you rewatch it, you genuinely just watch the beginning, like, up until the end of the boot camp scene, you know? And then you kind of just turn it off, you know? But that boot camp scene is just legendary. A jelly donut! So good, man. Boring secondary candidates? Hey, man, it's not always going to be banger games, you know? I just want Caruana to win, man. I'll be pretty sad if he don't, you know? I'll take Hikaru, but Hikaru's already at a bad start, I think. Although I guess one current, like, loss and one win can bring him out more. Private Snowball? Nah, man. Private Joker. What's my elo in chess? 1208, my friend. 15 plus 10. It's true. I understand. You're also in the challenges? Okay. Pawn to e4. And then you play c5. I take, you take with the queen. I move the knight to that move. You move the king, queen over there. Scandinavian. You may talk. They call me Magnus Carlsen II. Another red light today? Bro, 2 red lights in a day puts me 1 away from the scythe rate. That doesn't mean I'm going to get the scythe on the 19th, but again, psychologically, I feel closer. Hey, the melon's gone. Am I milking for content? No, mate. I make 1 video out of this top content, bro. You know? In the time it takes to get this scythe, Odablock makes 60 videos and gets more views than my 1 video combined, mate. That's how it works, bro. You know? The new reality, mate. The big Zoda. Omar catches strays. You have to always flame Odablock. Bring Oda into it. You have to. He's the biggest creator by far. If you want to start drama, drama pays the bills. You don't start drama with a freaking 20 Andy. Not going to make any money. Rants. Genuine massive rants there. Easy chat bears up. We all know no sponsor, no video. Hey man, how many YouTube creators actually just upload videos when they're done, you know? Oda does, the Specs does, I do. Frame doesn't, I know that about. Behemoth does. Ooh, okay, careful now. Oh, Mr. Tasty, by the way, apparently Bavets is very hard to book. You might need to let T Papa know that. I don't know how the private room works, though. Maybe we just snag the private room to lock it in, because apparently it sells out instantly, and we might lose the time. Alright, TY for the raids, Mr. President. Do they run into the room? No, they don't. I mean, no people. What is that, bro? Nice melon field. Right, chat, I'm running AFK. I'm going to get some food quickly. While I'm gone, Tasty is in charge of the chat. But any message he types that does not include at least 1 white heart should be disregarded and discarded. Whose idea was this? Jesse's, unfortunately. Alternatively, if Skill Specs and Tasty start arguing with each other, please eat the popcorn. Alright, what more? Did I miss anything? Before the tarantula plays, guys, it's time for the jingle. But before the jingle today, guys, today, Zoti, I'm going to do the chess puzzle before the jingle. The first time we've ever done this. I'm in pain. I'm okay. The hell do I do? First of all, chat, I like this move here. We win that by default. However, the king can't go this side, so going something like there is probably much better, because that would be mate in one. Almost embarrassed myself. Almost embarrassed myself. Anybody watching on YouTube, you will not be able to hear the jingle. I apologize. This is the second time. Saga, Evan Pox. Oh, bro. Everyone ready for League 6? This track should make you ready for League 6. Okay. Time for the jingle. Go. Soda popping, how you doing, mate? This is now the soda popping track. This is here, right? What is this? I'm not reading it out, by the way. You gotta come out. It's gotta be like Weez or something. Hear me. Fossil Island. No, man. I know the mall looks at that shitty moron one, bro. 17.8. Streamer is honestly maybe an embarrassment. Woo. Water. Wait, why am I on a black screen? Oh! What's Jesse messaging me? Pay the bill, lad? Why would I pay the bill when I could just walk out? Ask me that. How do you think I go to so many restaurants, guys? You think I paid a bill? No. We're all free. All right, chat, let's go check the League 6 Discord. Point cap strategies, newest message. Oh, they're all yapping, bro. Yeah. Oh, apparently Enhanced Harvest might be better than Barbarian. Nom nom. Oh. Nom nom. That means apparently it's a new bar shop. Wait, what track is this? He's opening with he opened with 16 red even when I saw him in Spain. It was so weird. No, he opened with this in Spain as well. It was weird. Right, I'm ready, chap. I'm gonna get some water. I'm back in mum. And then RuneScape time. Is there a track list? 16 red even, memory of you, bad girl. What the hell? I don't know any of these tracks. Whoa, this is very weird track list. Okay, let's play it. Okay, guys, I am now going to wait for the team, and then we're going to do some more RuneScape. Bam, 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 bam. Sorry. Just waiting for the team, by the way, but don't know how long the team will be. Is this the Miami set? Yeah, very interesting strat list. I wonder if there's any Swarblers in there. Batgirl is kind of garbage, in my opinion. Whoa, okay. Boris, one bad song? Yeah, ever been to Ultra Miami? No, I've not. Wait, hold on. If you were in a Family Feud game with Vitzwell, would you win or lose with him? Ecuador. Below the Ecuador. Oh, you know, there is a market for pretending to be dumb on Twitch, and a lot of people know that's true. And oh, continue the clip. It's gonna be honest, mate. It's kind of sad that people have to pretend to be dumb now for like donations and shit. But you know, if it pays the bills for Will, I'm happy, bro. Joking. Okay. Okay, I'm trying. Yeah, it's a new set. It's a new Brescia set with 12 new tracks. Have I been sent that new cola flavor? I have, mate. I don't have it next to me, though. Yeah. Did Sicknerd really sell off his GG winnings and retire? Unfortunately, Sicknerd came second last, so unfortunately he would not be able to retire on his GG winnings, man. I'm sorry, bro. The new tracks are very different to normal Brescia. I hope he doesn't change his sound. If he changes his sound, I'll be so sad. Agile53 is lost online. He hasn't logged in for a while. Mr. Nathan RS, 8 whales for 8 months. I see that, mate. Thanks for that PRIME. What 2 perks we missing? 2 perks. We're only missing 1 purple, mate. And that is the Scythe of Vitur. Yeah. Is this the Ultra set from yesterday? I was there yesterday. Very good vibe. It is. Yes, I've not heard the set yet. Apparently the next song sucks, but we'll skip it only if it's absolutely tripe. Opinion on Port Khazard's no overhead Coliseum? In my opinion, like, I know Port's insane, but it's just the definition of working hard but not smart, you know? And I'm someone who tries to, whenever I can, I try and work smart rather than hard, in my opinion. Oh, if you combine them both, it's good, but in all honesty, he should have just got 43 prayer and did it, you know, rather than weird shit, so... Yeah, low effort bait, to be honest. I mean, I couldn't think of a better one, so... Yeah, so... These guys see Oda got that poor kid banned? For what, mate? You have to remember that Oda is the lord and savior of the game. He can ban whoever he wants. Oh, mention? You gotta keep mentioning him. Yeah. Wanna do a duo? Absolutely not. Don't ever ask that ever again. Not a chance. I will trio until I get the scythe. Yeah. Mention why Dega? I mean, yeah. Song pretty bad. Let's give it. Just missing the side? Yes, sir. Just waiting for the watermelon and the star, I believe, is coming. And then I don't know how many more raids we're doing today. Where's this melon? How's the doctor doing? John Line is doing very well, sir. Yeah. What's the potion bottom left? Bottom left is a surge potion. You can drink it once every 5 minutes, assuming your special energy is under 100. And it will recharge 25% special attack energy. Yeah. Think about making a guide for leagues or just using foes? I'll probably just use foes, you know, like... Foe puts in a lot of time in the leagues, you know. Is he doing prep now for the leagues? He actually is, bro. Let me open his stream. Oh, no, he's doing top move. He's chopping... Zarpus. Yeah, Jordan, Cropium. What if he gets a scythe before me? That's fine. If the farmers pull a scythe or the GMs pull a scythe and the whole chat's like, rip boaty, that's good. That's my name in that chat now. I take the spotlight without even trying, you know? It's a good thing for them to get a scythe before me. You know? Imagine that. Any jobs today? I did, yeah. I got my 10th defender, man. 10 Avernic defenders. Oh, and my second pet as well, actually. Yeah. Correct to say you've seen only 2 scythes? 3 scythes in 820. Music is quiet, bro. The music's so loud. Maybe my headphones are loud, actually. No, the music should be pumping right now. Alright. Rank 1 hardcore top. I am rank 1 alive hardcore top, but if I was to die right now, it would show me as rank 4. So we are rank 4. Will I get rank 1? Hopefully not, because that's another 700 tobs. How many sites did you build in 20? 3. The melon has arrived, guys. We will be going zobbing shortly. Did rank 1 hardcore top do it for the love of the game? Honestly, no. I think Exact just did it to get hold of the kits and the pet, and it took that long. Bathroom the nut. I'm ready. Yeah. Rank 1 dry. I think rank 1 dry was, yeah, scythe. Rank 1 took 1500 for this scythe. Okay. When I come back for rank 1? I don't know yet. Is this new Boris pressure? It is, Boris. New Hawker Guide, how do you suppose you have 78 magic pre-Boris if you didn't get all your money from Enquiries? I don't actually know, in all honesty. Because I don't know how much cash you've got at this point either. Was there a way to do it? Because if you're Alchem Runeros, that's a lot of XP, you know. I think you've just finished bursting for the zombie axe, so I'm not too sure. Music's quiet. It's not quiet. Now it's loud as shit. You have 0 GP? I've not had anyone mention this before, so... Honestly, I don't know. Right, okay, it's too loud. The pressure stays this volume. Anyone has a problem with it? 100 bits and I'll turn it up. Bunch of bits. Better. Maximum volume, please. 100 bits more and you get max volume. It's a good deal, bro. It's a good deal. Yeah. Are those even real bits? Bro, they better be. $500 bits, guys, and I will not change the audio in any way. I'm just gonna say minus 500, bro. That's $5, chat, to be flamed by the streamer. Offer expires as soon as the TMR's up. That's your only deal, laddie. The AI TTS snake. This shit is there. Petrodollar. Come on. Your watermelon R's. If Star R's up, then that deal is gone. If the deal's gone, anyone donates now, you waste your money. Alrighty, fellas. Time to do some reds. Summer Quest? No, I'm in the middle of the Boris share. Violin 4.0. I'll play it later. Imagine donating and join the Boris set, bro. Alrighty. Alrighty. Top. Song is... Songing. Says Poor Ultra Miami. It is. Never before heard chat. Right, let me get the recording go. Oh my god, I thought my mouse died, bro. Why did it just suddenly stop moving? Anyone see that? My camera did. Wait, what happened? Camera dead. What the hell just happened then, bro? So my camera froze and my mouse froze. That was scary as shit. That was weird. Don't know what happened. Ventriloquist, it's working now. Don't worry, bro. Go for gold instead of purple? I'm asking. It's cancelled a hit, bro. Yeah. What year will Bitcoin hit $1? That's already happened, sir. The camera's not frozen. I bet. Prove it's not frozen by going, ah, nope. Don't fall for it, streamer. Barely hear the game with the music this loud, bro. I don't know how you're all saying it was too quiet or whatever. Why is there a common bro in the chat? Who's in the team? Estelle and Joe? No, Mr. Star and Joe. The president just left. And then I made food, chomped the food down. And now we are zobbing again. The transition was fast. Yeah. What's the goal at top? Scythe? Yes, sir. We've been grinding this scythe for 1 billion years. Song reminds me of... What does it remind me of? The Teetle build? I don't know. Caravan. Caravan's the one. Anyone on YouTube, you won't be able to hear the song now. Gone for a week. Any purples in the last week? Yeah, I had a 185 dry streak, and now I'm actually pulling a purple every now and then, which is nice. Got a purple today, got a purple yesterday. I think I got a purple the day before that, you know. We're on 17 out of 19 purples right now. 19 is the scythe rate. So if I don't get a scythe in the next 2, I will be over the rate of the scythe, officially. Do I expect to get it in those 2, Casey? Not really, because it's too perfect, bro. It's too perfect. We'll see though. Favorite role if not hardcore? RDPS is like the only role I really know. I've not learned any like the freeze rolls or anything. Got mine on 18th while waiting on the 19th. Hey, if I pull it on the next purple, bro, God, the smile on the streamer's face will be big. I hear the song. Gravity. Next song will be Up, Down, Jump. No. I Take It Smart. Good watch, Alfie. See you, buddy. Enjoy the Alfie stream, Mr. Alpha, mate. Enjoy the big Alfie stream. Streamer's gonna hydrate during Zarpus. Oh, water is good, brothers. Water is good. I'm dead. That really low voice on the I'm dead to try and, you know, get it. Hopefully we got someone. I only have like 1 second to react to someone dying on Zarfus to do it, and I just have to try and work out the best way to do it. And if I do like a really low, shocked voice, I had a really good one once, but... Or still not singing this song? No. Boris Brotcher. You loaded the stream to me, Red Barn. Yeah, I should never die at Zarpus unless I like lag or disconnect. I actually sliced Zarpus today for the 3rd time in 800 raids, and I took a 50, I think. Gravity Live is most fans' favorite experience. Hey man, Space Dive is better than Gravity Live. I want to hit Turnover Live. I reckon Turnover's an absolute stormer. How does Phase 3 Zarpus work? Is it instant F? No, it just hits like a big damage spot. Nothing else to it, really. How does multi-stream work? Do you have 3 chats to open and just YouTube with no audio? Yeah, so Twitch is like the main chat that I read, but I do try to read them all. YouTube is a stream where you can play your own music while you watch me play and listen to my voice yap. If I don't yap on YouTube, then basically you'll hear silence if you don't play your own music. And then Kick is the stream with no ads. No ads on Kick, lad. Lost Memory? Hey, man, the first time I ever saw Boris live, he played Lost Memory. Never to be heard ever again. Didn't hear it. Honestly, I don't even think he'd ever play Lost Memory again. I think that was a lucky one. Yeah. Boris the Blade or Boris the Bullet Catcher? Why do they call him the Bullet Catcher, bro? Boris. Okay, chat, I just found a best of Lord of the Rings epic version as well that I'm out to do. How much am I on for tonight? No idea. I'd say a maximum roughly 2 hours, maybe less. Mr. Kangbert, you're now banned from the word died and speaking about anyone dying. Assuming RuneScape players and in-game. Bochi, what's the best Bloons tower defense? 6 tower. Removing paragons from the equation, it is the Gatling gun, using the Ray of Doom. And I know you're gonna gasp, but you know it's true. Rinsed. Oh, it's actually not though. There's a super monkey as they're not that's like cracked as shit, but I reckon it's some kind of super sun god or something. Farmers doing top. Hey man, if the farmers get a scythe, that's good for me because all their chats will say, hopefully, or will hopefully say, rip Boaty or Boaty lol or Boaty giggle or something, and then that's my name being typed so many times in their chat. It's free advertisement, bro. We have to hope. Now, in the worst case scenario, they pull a scythe and not a single person types my name, bro. If that happens, then my career's fizzled out, bro, and that's the end. Just gotta beg. Beg on my knees. I think it's... Yeah. Track is Pendulum Tarantula. Can I run toss with the farmers? No, sir. The farmers can only play within their group. Yeah, tomorrow's Dragon Wilds. Yeah, I don't know when it goes live, though. Does anybody know the Dragon Wilds update? We've not been told yet. I'd like to be live and doing some top before it goes live. Is What Face the general? No, What Face is not the general, bro. Come on, man. Embarrassing, man. Rode Velocicoaster last week was incredible. Good shit, mate. Hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, going to Los Mochis for the tasting menu tomorrow. What is Los Mochis? Sounds like absolute tripe. Los Mochis. Ask about it. What's the group hardcore? After. Tread lightly. Some Japanese Mexican place in London sounds like a weird combo. I had to try it. Reviews are good, though. Fair enough, mate. Let me know if it's a banger. Is it distinguished at all, or? Dead weight. Yeah. Oxia by Dynamo. We'll see. TV's somewhat cool. Double zero. Oh, mate, the team noodled as well, bro. We all just noodled the Hallies. Rank one's up yet? No, sir. 700 away. How many times have I seen Brescia? 5, maybe? Maybe 6? 5 or 6, I would say. Maybe 7. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I think it's only 6. Favorite track of the mix? What if it's shit track? Mods! Ban that guy for good. That's a good ban. Actually, I want you to double the ban length. No, it's too short. Double it. Guy decided to be slick. He can pay the price. Double that ban. Not a perm. Don't perm the guy. 12 days, bro. Now he puts his sad face. Right, unban him. He deserves it, unban. Mods fumbled the ban. Mods fumbled the ban. Unban him. He gets away now. It actually is friggin' Dynamo or whatever. Domino. By Oxia. Is it not a Brescia remix of it? No! Dangerously low levels of flax in the chat. Chat, make sure the flax is very happy for her. Incredibly important that she is a happy Pac-Man. Set his legs. Mammal pulling scythe? You let me know if the big mammal pulls a scythe, bro. Let me know if mammal pulls a scythe. Let me know if the farmers even get a purple. I always like to know when hardcores get things. Do you think they'll ever be able to make a raid as good as Tob again? I'd like to think so, but I think with Tob they just created it, right? And then players ripped it apart and made it amazing. And if Jagex tried to make a raid similar, they might just kind of giggle, but we'll see. I think mechanics of bosses nowadays are probably quite a bit better, but wait, the farmer's got a hilt? Song is Boris Brescia Domino. KRTM edit. Probably say this might be my favorite song on the set so far as well. With the, if we hear Bad Girl live, by the way, I'm walking out, mate. Don't know what Boris thinking when he created that track. Embarrassing. Bad. Yeah. Does he play any James Hype? Does James Hype even do production? I feel like James Hype just plays like 5 million decks at once. Oh, my glasses. Don't put it near me again, please. Thank you. James Hype. Hot Q Smash, Backspin, Techno, Tech House Spongler. That's the trick. We're gonna hear some good mixing skills, guys. May I recommend DJ Zarfot, mate. Only has one track, but he mixes the tracks so well, you can't even hear the transitions. Still at it? Absolutely, I am. This live streamer will not be broken by the theater unless I die. And if I die in the theater, I'll be broken in real life. I'll be broke in real life. And the only thing next for them is for me to break. Wait a minute, this is a remix of a track. I've heard these vocals before. Limpwurt is live? What is Limpwurt's current goal? I feel like I just watched this video and I can't remember what his goal was. Gigantosaurus of a dry sheet broken? Yes, it is, mate. Oh, the runecraft there. What's his method again? It's wyverns, right? Yeah, wyverns. But it's a good track at the set. It's a pimp. Yeah. 56 rune crafting? What's wrong with 56 rune crafting, man? Melon? Why no sailing on the hardcore? When Jaggets were polling sailing, I voted no, and I openly flamed it on Reddit, Twitter, and vocally while on stream. For me to then go and train it when they bring it out is pretty hypocritical of me of flaming, saying it shouldn't be in the game. So, as you can see, you know, anyone that kind of was just flaming Jaggets like, oh, this is going to be shit, and then went and trained 99 sailing anyway, bro. Sailing is my fault. Definitely didn't rush 99 about it. No, I didn't get 99 about it. Sailing, more like salvaging. Oh, bro. Now, if I end up do getting 99 sailing on this account, which I don't think there's ever a reason, it would just be with the Gwyneth Glad. You know, I actually enjoyed getting 99 sailing. I think there'd be a bit less magic, though, with people not like racing, but yeah, I could easily send 99 again with the whatever. But I shouldn't need to on this account. It'll be whatever I need for combat achievements. Song is Boris. Yeah, I think there's a new trial coming out at some point. It honestly feels like it's like 3 different songs being clanged together on this one. Oh, here we go. Will the drop be good or will it be a clobber? Never a Zerple. Okay, 6-hour log. Wait, why the hell did I use that on RuneCrafting? This is... I know this one. It's in the one. I want to say Amaryllis, put the brains off. I'll work it out in a minute. It's in that other track. Satellite. I'm just that bad. Yeah, I meant to use all my lamps on prayer. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Ah, the water is good. Nine new Brexit tracks. Honestly, I didn't rate most of them. There was probably two that I thought were really good. I'd have to re-listen to the set, but the Domino one was probably by far the best. And then maybe it was like the second or the fourth track I want to say was good. Rest were kind of like... Have I got Jima mode? No, sir. I'm not doing Yama yet. Thing I have as well with Yamato is I have a feeling there's going to be like an Echo Yama in this league that's going to be all the contracts combined, and I haven't even ever done them. So I'm going to be hard stuck on that, possibly. Music too loud, voice too low? That's what I thought! I knew you guys were all piping, bro. Guys ain't hear shit. A Hosho feel to his newer tracks. Yeah, I just feel like it hasn't got that, like... You know, like, his Tomorrowland 2018 set's thumping, then he has a few of the good ones. This one's a bit like... I don't know. He just one guy me. Don't worry, I've already banned him. IDing track. Currently, I have no idea. Oh, it's, I know it, but I just don't know. I can't work them out. I'm busy, Tommy. I just heard a tiny bit of it I recognize. Wait, it's not shitty like Shat and Munch or something, is it? No, it's not. Wait, is it? Purple Noise Remix. Oh, yeah, I heard this in Spain, and it took me like freaking forever to work the track out of why I recognized it, but I also didn't. Because it's Purple Noise, but that's why I recognized it. Yeah. Yeah. What's the old boaty Subway order? Italian BMT double cheese normally with like everything on it except for olives. And I used honey mustard as my sauce. When I was in uni, I tried every single Subway on the menu, and I came up that the only 3 good ones was the Subway Melt, the Italian BMT, and at that time, they had like a Chipotle chicken one, which is pretty good. Outside at the restaurant, just like, you know. Chicken Bacon Ranch. I am a standard at a Subway. I don't really go to Subway much anymore, but what is it? Oh, what's the good one again? I always say the honey mustard is the best sauce, and anyone who gets the the Chipotle sauce, I honestly think it's shit. Chipotle and the Chipotle sauce is just freaking trash, man. I was like, yeah, I'll get it Chipotle, man. You're wrong. I don't remember asking for your opinion, Mr. Timmy Turner. What's a full English? A full English is like a breakfast, which would consist of like sausages, bacon, eggs, beans, toast, and if you're getting a full one, maybe a charred tomato, mushroom. I personally consider a full English to myself just the bacon, eggs, and the yeah. Yo! Yeah, bacon, eggs, and sausages is my full English. Oh, black pudding as well, and a hash brown. And a halloumi if they have it. Which is, yeah. Yeah. Black pudding, bacon, egg, sausage. And then I will add halloumi if the place has extra halloumi. Halloumi on a full English is actually pretty banging. And I feel like a lot of people will never try it. Halloumi on a full English? Yep. Have you ever tried it? You see? You haven't ever tried it, have you? And you're like, I'm never gonna try it. And now you've just entered into the exact same situation as being a vegan. That's who you are, bro. You've got to try it. Halloumi on a full English just adds this, like, weird... I don't know how to explain it, man. It's just, it's great. Not many places have the add halloumi, though, but... Never heard of halloumi in my life. Halloumi's like... I actually don't know what it is. I know it's a cheese, but I don't know. It's like a goat cheese. It's really good. You can get good halloumi and bad halloumi now. Bad halloumi is where your teeth squeak. Greek cheese. Yeah, not many places do it, but yeah. I once got halloumi on a full English breakfast, and just being able to have that on the side, there was something about it that was banging. So for me, Boaty, my favorite full English, if I could get it, would be 2 fried eggs, 3 pieces of bacon, 2 sausages, 1 very handsome black pudding, a little bit of halloumi on the side, and I personally don't care for the tomato, the beans, or the toast. And if I could add anything else, I'd add smashed avocado, but I wouldn't really say a full English needs avocado, but I like avocado for breakfast. So if I was going in for a monster breakfast where I could just decide the entire thing, it would be 2 eggs fried, 3 pieces of bacon, 2 sausages, 1 black pudding, 1 hash brown, smashed avocado, and halloumi. That'd be like a banger breakfast for me. Scrambled over fried. Full English with scrambled eggs. I don't think I've ever had that in my life, in all honesty. Maybe at a buffet. Normally they always come fried, I feel. But I agree, I prefer scrambled eggs over fried. Although fried eggs can really precious little be bad, whereas scrambled eggs can be pretty bad at times. You know, when you get the creamy scrambled egg, that shit's fantastic. But then sometimes you get like the lumpy one where it's all stuck together and shit, and it's just a bit miserable. Best way to prep an egg, and why is it poached? Personally, I think scrambled egg, if you do it right, is the best way to prep an egg. Second best, I would say, is fried. Third is scrambled. Sorry, third is poached. And then boiled, I like as a snack. Poached is first. I don't know. Fried egg? Yeah, fried eggs are just cozy. But yeah, I'd say for me, like, if you gave me loads of different eggs and they're all cooked to perfection, scrambled is by far my favorite. As for fried I only put there because of convenience. I would put poached above fried. If they were all the best, it would be scrambled, then poached for me. Yeah, good scrambled eggs, you know, like, if you get the shit scrambled eggs, you go to those, like, little 2-star or 3-star airport hotel buffets or whatever. And you get the scrambled eggs there, and like I say, it's all stuck together, it's not creamy. That shit's horrible, man. That's the bottom of my list, in all honesty. Hard-boiled eggs. Boiled eggs, I think, are one of the best snacks. If you have boiled egg as a snack where you've got, like, you've cooked it already, it's hard-boiled, and you've already got partial, like, shell trim so you can peel it in, like, 5 seconds, and then just chomp it in one, bro. Amazing. I feel like that's probably just, like one of the best snacks, like, for you on the planet if you were to break down, like, macros or something. Just chomping a boiled egg. Or 4 boiled eggs. Start the egg in boiling water, super easy to peel. Yeah, I wrote down a way that's apparently the best way to do it, and I can't remember off the top of my head. But I think you boil it for like 10 minutes or something. Then you remove the egg and put it in cold water. But when you put it in the cold water, you like drop it in, and it'll partially crack the shell and let like the air out. And then when it cools down in the cold water, it peels in. Just, it's one of those where you peel half of it and the whole thing just comes off. Something like that. I've not tried it yet, but. But yeah, when you have like boiled egg, like I love having like sometimes I'll just have 30 boiled eggs just sat in the fridge. But the problem I have is when I eat one, I'll eat another one immediately. The next thing, 4 more have gone. But I think eggs are great, you know. What about semi-hard boiled? You cut your toast into strips so you dip it into egg yolk. That's my favorite when I was younger. And I will be honest, I might be a bit boring, but now that I'm 31, I simply don't have time to do a soft-boiled egg with toast, you know? I can't be honest. Other than that, when I was younger, that shit was the best, bro. Come down, my parents are like, how many eggs, how many things, the soldiers or whatever they're called. I was like, give me them all. Raw egg. I've actually had a raw egg once in my life. It's when I was training at the gym. I wanted to try it. And I remember it being really hard to swallow, bro. So, yeah, never again, man. No. I've also done a microwaved egg once, and I burnt my thumb, so I'm never doing that shit again. Scrambled egg in the microwave. Yeah, I memorized the way of how I made scrambled eggs because I genuinely made scrambled eggs for myself like every day in the morning, and I kept perfecting my recipe, like the exact timings to do things like data analyst or some shit. And now I've forgotten everything. I used to have a really good one, man. It was so nice. It's like really creamy. Oh, bro. I think I could probably maybe remember it in the moment, but. Should have written it down. I just remembered it in the moment because I did it day to day today. But then now that it's been like months, I've just forgotten. Have I tried the deviled eggs? What is a deviled egg? Yeah, if you ever want to learn scrambled eggs, like, properly, there's genuinely so many YouTube tutorials. There's also a fried egg YouTube tutorial that I actually followed once, and I had the best fried egg of my life, so. When it comes down to eggs, if you cook them a lot, which a lot of people do, go watch the YouTube tutorials, man. See what you can learn. Oh, fancy boiled eggs with mayo mustard topping? Oh, what? Like you go to the shop and you get the eggs and can dip them? I don't care for that. I don't really use like any of that shit. Oh, you take out the yolk of a boiled egg, mix it with mustard. Yeah, I can't be arsed though. Huge rants, bro. Oh my god. Huge rants. It's over. French omelet or American omelet? Are the American omelets like really thick? Because if so, then I don't know. The half moon. What's a French omelet? The thin one? I feel like I want to say French omelet here. That being said, I don't know if I've ever had an omelet in America. A crepe. Yeah. Setsoga? I'm live for 4 more tubs after this, probably. Yeah, 4 more is perfect for me. How many hours do you work out before bed? I honestly, I don't know. I might lift some weights. I might do a bit of chest, actually. I've not lifted weights in 2 months. Next up after this was Amelie Lenz back-to-back Sarah Landry. Really? What BPM did they play? I feel like Sarah Landry plays 150 and Amelie Lenz does 128. Melon? Oh. Did you watch much of Ultra? No. Just listen to the Boris set now. Can we have a hit? Damn, man, this transition into Lord of the Rings from Boris insane. I would have actually been very happy with an immediate double eat though. Actually not bad. Yeah. Chat, I'm going to go to the toilet while I'm gone. Everybody can type the listening emote in the chat if you have an intelligence quotient higher than 12. Now, anyone that thinks that they have lower than 12, don't worry. You're watching me and not Oda Block right now, so you're going to... Someone ban that guy for 10 days. Right, so it looks like one of my moderators has managed to bait people who are not moderators or VIPs to type in cringe emotes, which means we know who we're going to ban today. Pizza Crust, you're now not banned because he's incredibly wide. Can't ban a wide individual, that's not possible. Ban one wide individual, you'll have the widest chat of all time. Right, I've never listened to this Lord of the Rings mix, but it says the Lord of the Rings Best of Soundtrack Epic version. If it bangs, it will enter the playlist. Would you join the Rohirrim if you could? No, Jesus Christ. I'd obviously be one of the orcs. Come on, bro. Smork with the specs, bro. Genuinely, mate. You know, if Lord of the Rings was like AI to have human beings there, bro, me and the specs at some point would just be like two of these ogres in the back. Yeah, Mr. Josh Nam 43. Thank you, sir. How we do? How thou? Yeah. Looks like meat's back on the menu. Decided to try Cruise the Desert only a few hours in. I gotta say, not bad. It's different. The controls not being standard and nice to work the brain. That's okay, but I will be playing a different game tomorrow, and that different game is called, and I quote, RuneScape Dragon Wilds. The boys, you see it? Sick Nerd will be back tomorrow, guys, for a sponsored stream, bro. Like, Sick Nerd's gonna go live. It's gonna say Sick Nerd is live. Hashtag sponsored in the title, bro. Oh my god. There's gonna be so many giggles, bro. The amount of money bags in his chat. The giggle pointing at the money bag, man. I'll never forget that. Sick Nerd's first ever sponsored stream. It might have been Raid Shadow Legends, I don't know. And I joined his chat before I went live, and his whole chat, like, no one was interacting with him, was just, I think it was the Pete laughing that was going up and down, pointing at a money bag. And that was his whole chat. Let me see if I can replicate it in the chat. Yeah, that's the one. What T-Kosh typed is literally what his entire chat was. The whole way down. Oh, it must have been horrible. Yeah. Yard burger? No yard burgers today. When will my next yard burger be? Not anytime soon. Poor specs. Jingle and Jungle? 4 out of 5 on the jingle for me. I got the thermonuclear smoke devil one wrong. I didn't have a clue what that was. Where did I guess again? I guessed like Weiss or something. I can do 3 more chat. Draw me. 3 more from. Yeah. 3 more. Forgot salve? Yeah. And oh shit, my inventory looks weird. Wait, did I actually forget something? I'm good, you moron. I swear to God, bro. People's mouths open. Made you look? Funny, bro. Enjoy 12-day ban. 12-day ban just for that, mate. You know, can't even type when the league comes out. Oh, yeah, you can't actually shit. No Lee Jong-uns. We need Ginger Beardy's career to fizzle out and die, so he pursues Instagram full-time. That's what we need. And I know you're all agreeing with me in silence. You know it's... I'm sorry, team. I'm washed. How many gifteds go into Shelob's lair? I ain't afraid of spiders, mate, so 5. Backed up. What happens if you watch Lord of the Rings, bro, and that scene happened and you're in arachnophobia? Like, that's an eye shut scene, right? It's be freaking terrifying, bro. Can you advise 1 bill bank? Just give me the bill, mate. Just give me the bill. Can we see the top log? No! Jesus Christ. Hey man, can you see the top log? You need Jesus Christ? No, I don't, mate. I went to church on the Sabbath, mate. You don't even know what the Sabbath is. You can't even spell Sabbath. The only Sabbath you know is Black Sabbath, the band. Moron. Coming in there with his mouth gums flapping open, mate. Jesus Christ. So dumb. Ooh. No rants. Might take 1 fly here. Insane pace, bro. Scammed. Strong team, strong team, strong team. Strong team. Why does he leech the start a blow? Excuse me? Would you like to reword that sentence without using the word leech? Who giggled? I'm not even gonna lie, chat. Sitnit is so active on this Discord, bro. The general. Call him? Nah, man. He'd be like, yo, you're right, lad. What happened to Sicknerd's career, chat? Genuinely asking. Genuinely asking. I'm gonna say it, chat. I reckon Sicknerd's career would be dead if it wasn't me going friggin' Sicknerd is gone every 3 seconds, bro. Imagine that I never ever went Sicknerd is gone randomly. His name was never mentioned. Time was just passing away. And the only time it ever comes up is because some random guy says in 6 months, like, hey, what happened to that Sicknerd fella? Oh, man. But, bro, if you actually, there might be a YouTube video one day of Boaty saying Sicknerd is gone. And it's just some, like, 4.5 hour video of a 3-second clips over and over again of me going, Sicknerd is gone. 16 out of 19. What did I get? I got Defender number 10. Alfie. Let's go. Come on, you moron. Hello. Get mad. Shittiest hits in the game. Any problems today? One in my name. You know, I'm getting defended. Like the streams, like the last few days, have been literally what Tob should have been the whole time. You know, I just went disgustingly dry. I was about to chin that. So now that I'm just getting the purple here and a purple there, bro. Oh my god, the 100 XP chin. Mate, if that chin there was 128 XP, I think we would have earned a pog off the president himself. Big O is gone. When's the ladies and gentlemen intro coming back? I believe the day of that will be tomorrow. Fresh banana bread in the oven right now. Do I want a slice? Yes, I do. Banana bread. Chat, here's the question. How many of you guys like carrot cake, bro? Because I freaking love carrot cake. I love carrot cake. I love banana bread. And everything else is shit. Ick. Okay. Me. Love. Pog. Goated. Okay, that'll do. Does the carrot cake have raisins? No, man. Raisins aren't good in anything. Chat, what are raisins good in? Can you come up with anything? I think you can get like a cookie with oatmeal and raisin, and that's about the best thing, bro. Porridge, trash. Cookies, great. I love how I said that, and then everyone was saying it, yeah. Oat raisin cookie. That's about it. Other than that, raisins are shit, bro. Nothing's worse than thinking of raisin cookies chocolate chip. Nah, like, sometimes when I buy a cookie, like, I don't always... Like, you know when I put that tweet out when I had 5 different cookies from 5 places? I did have an oat and raisin cookie. They are very good. Was it the best cookie? I think I had a cinnamon sugar cookie and it smoked everything, bro. It was just so good. Cinnamon swirl, yeah or nay? I don't know what that is off the top of my head. I don't really have sweet treats often. It is genuinely like... I don't know. Best cookies are from Get Baked. Yeah, I had all the cookies I had. There was one called Ben's Cookies, I think it was called. The Ben's cookie I had smoked everything, bro. It was beautiful. Oh, the maze of dreams. They're mainstream. Because I don't want to go near the Insomnia cookies ever again. Insomnia cookies, for those that don't know, me and Jesse ordered loads of them for reasons I can't remember. I think we celebrated it doing some shit. It might have been like the release of the first Tread Lightly video. And I ate 25 of those cookies in a 2-day period, which I believe is something like 20,000 calories in 2 days. And I can say that I have eaten them since. They were freaking addictive, bro. It's one of those times, you know, when people say sugar is the most addictive drug. I don't give a shit. I don't eat sugar. But when those cookies were here, bro, I don't know how much sugar was in them, bro. It's like, they were going in one bite. Oh, I genuinely think I put 5 kg on in a day, then. Yeah, but it's only times like that when I truly appreciate, like, how sugar is by far the most addictive shit. Wait, Get Baked to the bakery that did the Matilda Bruce cake. That was freaking 30 years ago. Yeah. Cookies, I think, are probably one of the worst things on the planet to go near because of, like, if you go in and get them, they're so highly addictive that, you know, like, if I buy a pack of Pringles, I can crunch a pack of Pringles in an hour, no problem. But that's less than 1,000 calories, you know? And then if I go past an Insomnia cookies, I got 12 cookies for £7. I will eat all 12 of those cookies if I even get home. And it's like 8,000 calories, just boom, like that. When me and Jesse, we bought a new, like, lounger for upstairs because we're redoing the room aesthetic-wise. And because we bought it, they offered us, like, a coffee and some of the homemade cookies that were there. And I'm not joking when I ate one of each cookie, bro. You know, just chomped them all down. You know, I had a triple chocolate, a double chocolate, and a white chocolate. No, it was a triple chocolate, a white chocolate, and a raisin and oat. Just don't put me near the cookies, guys. You know, like, when you go to All Stars, if you see, like, a trail of cookie crumbs, bro, just wait. Don't worry. I'll be coming by and very sure. That's why you don't buy 40 of them. They discount it. No, we bought like 2 dozen of them, I think, for like a tenner. It was like 50p a cookie. I was like, yes. And they were absolute crack, and I ate them all. Crumble cookies. Yeah, crumble cookies are apparently better than the Insomnia ones, I think. But again, they're just insanely high calories. Like, why? Are they just full of butter and sugar? Because they are absolutely so good. But honestly, like, if you are trying to get in any level of shape, I think I put 5 kilograms on in one day. Pure sugar. Yeah. Have I seen this? Oh, no, I've not. I'm just going to say. I'm going to open another one. No, I've not seen this yet. Specs asked me to watch it. I've not watched it yet. I've not had the time. I need to watch all the Specs' hardcore videos. Might send it on the channel, actually. Yo, Buckham Dano 99, man. How you doing? Just play it. Fine. Daily reminder, guys. The Specs is now a hardcore Iron Man, which means the wilderness is officially dead and gone. The only PK left is Torvesta, but he only logs in when the sponsor's here, and there is no sponsors in RuneScape YouTube right now. We not realize we're in a big drought, guys. I'm sorry. Specs for some dino, Tommy. All irons. Good. Boaty was a PKer turned Iron Man. And now all the PKers are turned Iron Man. So, it's time for Boaty to become a PKer again. I will be the greatest PKer in the game. The first Deadman All-Stars pick bounced by Virgik. No! Rants. Music kicked in at the best time. Can't wait to practice All-Stars PvP, bro, and destroy West Ham 37 times in a row without a single. Yeah. Playing this since the next out, I will be tobbing. Then Jim. Find a shop that has ice cream and have birthday cake and ice cream. Like, I hope you haven't ate it all. Like, I already know you've looked at the cake and saw there's none left before you've typed that. I heard him move upstairs. Don't worry, chat. The cake still exists. I only ate a quarter of it. You mean I literally... Oh, if it was a pile of cookies, they would have been vacuumed up. Flax is on the floor behind you. What do you mean the little frog was going to be there? I bought Jesse a Flax plushie. No. I just saw my purple was far down, beautiful. Sick hat, bro. It's not a hat, mo. It's boaty flaxed. Rinse. Weird flax, but okay. True. If I get the scythe right now, chat, I might jump out of the chair. The frog will go flying. Never. Right, 2 more today. Chat. One of the best rebanks you've ever seen in the history of the game. Mind-blowing. Sorry. Dun, 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 dun. Remember, guys, if you're ever listening to music like this, at any point you can type a listening in the chat or a Gandalf 5. Think Donk 6 hour, you shit at the game? What is unique number 17? Defender number 10, my friend. Smokes. When Rage 4 release? My guess for Rage 4 is mid-October or late October. And my theory for that is that RuneFest is the very beginning of October, and I could see them announcing Rage 4 at RuneFest, saying it releases in like 10 days or some shit like that. Other than that, I also believe GTA 6 is going to be coming out in November, which gives everyone a month. Raid 4 into GTA 6. It's going to be Raids 4 into GTA 6 into the group Hardcore Iron Man with me, the Specs, the General, the Big O, and the Monkey of the Gnome. Please tell me you're going to stream GTA 6. I will stream GTA 6 if it doesn't clash with a huge RuneScape update. If Raids 4 and GTA 6 by pure chance come out at the same time, I will be doing Raids 4. Other than that, if Raids 4 comes out middle of October, and then I do that for like a month, and then we start a group hardcore a week before GTA 6, then I'll be a bit sad, so. When's Red Dead Redemption 2? This year, maybe not actually. Probably not this year now. I need to get all 3 Mega Rares and complete the Tread Lightly series. And when it's done, I will go down in history as one of the greatest YouTube series makers ever. People will compare Tread Lightly to all of the new Settled series. And One Man Army will be placed above Swampletics, making me the greatest ever. And then I'll wake up realizing I died to the Awakened Leviathan. And the series was a failure. The end. What's 17 out of 19 mean? The odds of getting a scythe in a purple is 1 in 19 chance. I have received 17 purples now, which means that I've rolled that 1 in 19 17 times and missed. So the title's just basically saying that I'm 2 purples away from hitting the 19 out of 19 rolls and starting to go officially dry. Right now, I'm actually not even dry yet, technically, so... I mean, I don't know. How many arcanes will enter the collection for Tebow? 12. 12 arcanes, 7 decks. 2 Elder, 1 Kodai, 1 Tebow. In what, Casey? 521 challenge modes. Very bad player right now. Embarrassing performance. No, missed the click. Oh, Mr. Prep, minus 48. I actually think that's the first time I've missed a prayer on every single Nilo boss of this playthrough on this account. And the only time I've ever missed the prayer and it hit higher than a 0. Every other time I missed the prayer, it hit a 0 so far. Poison for Frodo. Frodo's dead, mate. Eaten by a spider, bro. Think about it, guys. Who is your favorite character in Lord of the Rings? Most people say Gandalf when they have low IQ. Have I tried those goo pots? Stay away from them, mate. Crack. Mate, the best character in Lord of the Rings is clearly Elrond, mate. Every single scene he has is good. See the amazing Harry Potter trailer? I have seen the Harry Potter trailer like 4 times now, I think. I've also watched the June 3 trailer like 5 times. Yeah, I'll be watching Harry Potter. I'm not going to say it's shit when it's not even out yet. I'm going to watch it, and then I'll judge it for myself. Can't wait to have Twitter open during it, though, if it's actually diabolical to read all the live updates, because I reckon everyone's going to be watching it, so... Melon? Come on, Melon, strong arms. Melon! Melon! Ah! How many people have you killed in mazes? I've killed quite a few. I'm trying to think if I've actually ever wiped the whole team and had to tell you. I don't think I have yet. Yeah, I don't think I've wiped the whole team yet, but I've got a couple of PKs, so. Gandalf is gone, champ. Make you want to stick Lord of the Rings on? How about you don't watch Lord of the Rings and you watch me instead? Far superior content, bro. Is there any live streamer on the platform chat that can say those words out loud and actually have you potentially hesitate? That's my question. RuneScape, come on, brother. Who wins in a duel, guys? Aragorn or Sir Arthur Dane, the Sword of the Morning? No. Aragorn with just a dagger. I've been to New Zealand? I have never been to New Zealand, no share. Not yet in my life. Is my frog that size? No, Flax is probably a quarter of the size it is. Who wins in a fight, chat? Sir Barristan Selmy or Sir Arthur Dane without Dawn? Oh, yeah. Who knows the law? No way, man. Yeah. As far as I'm aware, the law goes that it would be roughly an even fight. Yeah, 50-50. But Arthur Dane with Dawn apparently takes the odds. Mate, Barristan Selmy got scammed, bro. The amount of people that when he dies in the actual films, I don't think he's dead in the books, but the amount of people that say, like, it was like 20v1, bro, he would have cut through them like carving a cake. Show did him dirty, bro. He should have, like, they should have whipped out the most sickest choreographed fight scene where he literally just bagged every single one up. And everyone's there, like, instead, trash. Sir Duncan the Tall beats both at once. Bro, Sir Barristan Selmy backed up Sir Duncan, mate, when he was 16 years old, mate. Embarrassing. Thoughts on House of the Dragon? Honestly, sack of shit. Anyone that says it's good is just begging to have a Game of Thrones universe again. Now, the trailer... Oh my god, am I gone? I'm gone. I actually did not need to tell you that, but I am not dealing with two crabs walking towards me at that point. -1 scythe? Yeah, I was fine. Yeah, crab detonated on top of me. I didn't know if it was going to... It didn't actually damage me, the first crab that blew up, and then the second one wouldn't have hit high, so I was completely fine there. So not the best telly in the world, but I didn't realize that first one was going to hit a 0. Bad timing to get bounced with 2 crabs on me. House of the Dragon Season 2 is god-awful. It's so bad, bro. Season 1 was good, but only the king scenes, in my opinion. Season 1 genuinely was also pretty shit. Season 2 was just awful, and Season 3 I'm kind of hoping. The trailer looks very good, so I have high hopes. Wait, they changed characters? Wait, shit, whose characters did they change? Did they actually change actors? Oh, it's actually over in that case. What a handsome frogger. It's a happy frog. Hopefully the melon nabs are purple here, bro. I want to hear them nabbing a quick scythe. Actually, not a scythe. I don't get a splinter. Was you at Floyd Plate before or after Nox Halley 9? Before for sure. It's so good. Hey. Any bubbles today? What the hell? Why shouldn't people come out at once? Boaty, what race is the Balrog? The Balrog is a demon of the underworld. So therefore, a demon. No, no purple, bro. 2 sipes that raid. Unlucky. Should have been 3. Right, chat, last raid of the day, unless I have to teleport out again. Yeah, that telly was pretty bad, but also, again, I actually thought I was going to take damage from the exploding crab, plus then into the other one. And I think I had 99 health anyway. Like, I don't think I ever die there, in all honesty. It's more of a panic telly, that one, but... Yeah, I kind of liked it, because again, I had the 2 crabs on me, and then I red-clicked on the Nilo, and as soon as I realized that anomaly, I just clicked teleport. I think it's a decent way to, like, still be playing, but... I wanted to see the chest room, bro. $2-0, shot scam. 50 pounds. You know. What does 17 out of 19 perps mean? It means that I am I've had 17 purples in total on my grind, and the scythe is 1 in 19. So if you were to guarantee something on the 19th of something, but you've done 17 of it so far, you only have to do 2 more of it to get your reward. Zroom. No! The hell? I thought it was a barrel chest anchor. When you TP out, do the other 2 get a bigger chance of it? No. The purple is always 1 in 9, even if you're solo or 5-man. It's just, if there's 2 people rather than 3, there's obviously, you know, like a 1 in 2 chance to get it, basically. A prep I am scared. No, there's another one. I need strong arms now. 430 XP, that's 230. Shit game, bro. Yeah. Maths be hard sometime. Math is easy, bro. At the end of the day, 10 times 10 is 100, times 10 is 1,000. Divided by 20 is 50, times 10 is 500, divided by 5 is 100. There you go. Math is easy. No way, man. How, bro? Excited for the leagues. Any idea what attack style you likely to be on? I'm waiting for all the relics and sigils and regions and points and tasks to be announced, and then I will decide. Probably gonna know like the day before. Alfie, the best hardcore player of all time? See, the thing is, right? If you were to ask the worst hardcore player of all time to somebody and a Twitch chat, and they had to announce, Alfie's name is probably the one that would pop up the most, unfortunately for him. And I know you want to gasp, but you know it's probably true. I feel like that Alfie's got 1 DC death in his life. Oh, Mr. Mammal. Oh, good point. Mammal's good. No, Mammal's only good now because Curtis died a few times. Don't let that ever make you forget that Mammal has planked. Clipped and shipped. Hey, I am unbiased when I get asked my answers. Biased answers are pointless, you know? $47. 1 eye so far. Opening link. Don't be anything. What the hell is all this shit? What's at the friggin' ocean floor? What am I even looking at right now? Yeah. Guzu in contention? Nah, man. Guzu, I wonder if his golden gnome chance is now going to be giggled. For the best live stream moment or whatever the shit where people saying him getting his fire cake would just win, because that was a good one. He's been inactive now. People might not vote. Recency bias is a big thing when it comes down to golden gnomes. You know, and it's also a popularity contest. You know, when Torvesta wins Gamer of the Year this year, bro, over Porkajard and Wydega, you guys will realize that I'm just telling you the stone cold truth. Wydega mentioned? Wydega has been mentioned. Wasn't Torvesta a GG finalist? Yeah, exactly. Torvesta knocked me out of Gillinor Games, was a finalist, alongside killing O to block in Deadman mode. He won the PvP tournament that was hosted. You know, Gamer of the Year. It's a good variety. Paul Kazard did a Coliseum with 0 prayer, and that looks like 1 accolade to me. Torvesta's got like 4. And the Gamer of the Year. Tom Brady. The self-proclaimed Tom Brady. The sad thing is, man, none of you were there when he actually said that, you know. I feel like he was just trying to annoy the Specs, though, so... But you should have seen the Specs' reaction when he's like, I'm like the Tom Brady of RuneScape. Specs, mate, must have moved at 300 miles an hour. Professional beta? Yeah, I think it was a beta, but you never know. Solid jump, bro. Did Sydney never win a Golden Gnome? He won the best RuneScape streamer, right, when he went over there for a bit, correct? Pretty sure he nabbed that one. How many raids today? Probably only like 15 today, I think. It's still a good amount, but I've been doing a couple of 20 days recently, which has been so nice. Summer Quest, I'm busy playing the Lord of the Rings. About 3 minutes left, man. Is this Elven song? I think it's when the elves like arrive at Helm's Deep. It's either that or all the smokes are friggin' charging or something. Zelm's Zeep. I think they snuck the Marvel theme song in there. Marvel. Name a movie with a better soundtrack. All way. I'm just gonna say it, bro. I personally think Inception has a better soundtrack. I'm a big fan of all of Inception. Question marks? Yep. I prefer Inception soundtrack personally over Lord of the Rings. Can gasp if you want. What a poor take, Jeweler take, that's fine. It's called opinion, mate. I think Inception is better than Lord of the Rings. Inception's better than Interstellar, though I don't consider Interstellar better than Lord of the Rings. It would probably be Inception for me, then probably followed by Lord of the Rings. And I don't really know. Inception's just my favorite, so there you go. All right, team. I believe in the Coxie. No, Coxie. Yeah. While comparing two different genres of movie, it's basically the OST of a sound. What is the best out there, you know? Some people say Lord of the Rings. Great choice. Me? Inception is my favorite personally. Gladiator OST Inception? Yeah, I disagree. Gladiator wouldn't even be in my top 5. Oh, this is just weird. I don't think I can do it. No, I don't think I can. Sorry. I can't. That was just too weird. Yeah, we're just going to Oppenheimer now. Oh, never mind. Harry Potter went. I would say the Harry Potter soundtrack, again, it's not going to go high on my list, but as soon as the Harry Potter TV show lands, everyone's going to realize how, like, good the Harry Potter soundtrack was in comparison to whatever the hell we're going to get. There's no... that's one thing. I don't care about the acting or the stories or anything, but I'll be very surprised if any reboot ever for anything in the history of ever can have an OST that beats the originals. If there's any right now that I genuinely am sleeping on, let me know. You know, it's like Rings of Power landing with a better OST than Lord of the Rings. It's not going to happen, you know. I cannot see Harry Potter TV show having anywhere close as good. June. Okay. I've not actually seen the original June. I can't tell you, but I think I'd happily to agree blind on that. Is that the Reese Rhino himself? The Reese Rhino. The team chat will be Reese, me, Skill Specs, Torvesta. And I'd have to carry that team to Narnia, mate. I'm not going to lie, bro. I hope that ain't the team. That's it. Bro. Mate, we'd be rocking up in full enchanted. Toot, toot. Inception has the best OST ever, chat. Then it's the Lord of the Rings trilogy. And then everything else is kind of just second best. Including Interstellar. I'm sorry. You can zasp if you want. But it's true. Pirates, come on. Pirates is good, but it would be an embarrassment to put that up against the Lord of the Rings, right? I'm sorry. Rush! Right, okay. IQ's dropping. Right, let's not telly again on this visit. Minus 2 raids today, I want to say. Was it just 1? I had a bloat tally today, but bloat tally's like fun. Couple tunes of the Game of Thrones soundtrack. Okay, what TV show has the best soundtrack? Is there an obvious one? Because we're talking films here. Yeah, I'm feeling Game of Thrones might be ahead of time. What? No, yes. Minus 32. Minus 48. Daily Miner in a parallel universe, guys. The Lord of the Rings trilogy was directed by somebody else, and it was a horrendous pile of shit. And as of right now, in December of this year, we will be receiving The Fellowship of the Ring, directed by Peter Jackson. And everybody our age would live through. True! It's 24. It's okay. Band of Brothers always gets left out of the equations. Yeah, Band of Brothers though is like it's like a mini series though. But again, if you're ever there, like, what's the best TV show of all time, and someone says True Detective season 1, you know, technically that's shorter than Band of Brothers. I feel like for me, most of the times though, I think about a best TV show, I think of a full, complete show right now. If you had to take every season of a show, what do you reckon's the best at that point? Because that would just take so many top 5 out of the top 5 straight away, you know? The Walking Dead, bro! More like the Walking mid-season finale. Embarrassing. Okay, streamer, don't play man. I want to see the chest room. This is the last raid of the day. Then I've got a couple of clues to do. I'm also tanking. What the hell? Why the hell did my character just move then? Oh, Ogre for the melon. No, he's good. You know what? Sinners? No, I've not seen Sinners. I've heard the film is like, eh. I'm also hearing the Oscar for main actor. Apparently the performance is also kind of You saw it last night, 3 out of 10. What? TY, very much for the raids, friends. 825 raids for the day. 2 clues outside. And then we're going to the gym. Never. I will not be on tomorrow. Stop recording, delete. How about you stop breathing for 1 minute while underwater, swimming to the other side of the pool? You can do that? Everyone can do that, bro. Who the hell can breathe underwater, man? Jesus Christ, bro. Oh my God, 2 gifted subs on Kick, bro. I just made $10 like that, chat. Boom. Right. Oh, it's going to ask for my... oh, no. My authenticator phone might be dead. Please say it's not dead. Battery's too low. Shit. It's dead. I need to plug that in. I'll do it right now. Easiest way to scam, bro. Easiest way to scam with a phone number. Oh, bro. Just throw it to Rock One. Got it. Right, I owe the president, chats, a Vernic Defender. Split. Hans Zimmer or Ludwig Göransson? Hans Zimmer, bro. Ludwig Göransson, I'm sorry to say, be recency bias. Let's be real. I'm sorry to say. I'm sorry, bro. Let's give Ludwig a bit of time in his career, man. Abzula or Alison Quinn? Abzula, man. I enjoy watching an Abzula stream, and I never enjoyed watching an Alison Quinn stream, nor did I actually ever watch one, if I'm honest. Sorry to say. I never understood it. I think I was, you know, I wasn't a Rick and Morty viewer, so I don't know what the hell, but... June. No, I've done 1 step and I already can't freaking do it. Stupid lava. I can keep this one, though, because the lava battle star's fairly easy to get. Just don't have time. Nom 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 nom. What about what regions of combat style go on the links? No, I'm playing for max points, which means there's a lot to take into account before I can make any decision. The good thing is it's not an emotional decision that I do. I just take what I believe is the best, or what is the best. Regions get set, you work out what boss I've got to kill, I look at the power of the combats, and you can just work out, what do you mean? I've had this, like, just give me chivalry. Fat Cloud's live, more like Legend. long does it take? I don't know knows the exact answer, but if you're composing a film like Interstellar, how long does someone like Hans Zimmer have to create the whole score? Do they have like 6 months, like crazy amounts of time, or is it like not that much time? No more on answers. You're gonna be so mad when you get third age vote here, loser. How you getting? Yeah, 10-day man. 6 months, a crazy amount of time. I mean, the composing, like I can't tell you really, but wait, shit. How do I do this? Oh. Yeah. Takes ages. Yeah, like, because composing, first of all, you have to come up with the idea. Then you've got to create it. Then you've got to listen to it. Blah. There must be so much that goes into it. So I'm there, like, how long does it take someone like Hans Zimmer, hours on over time, to create Interstellar soundtrack? Because it's perfect, you know, it's great. But surely it must take absolutely freaking forever. For June, they created whole brand new instruments never used before. Sorry, what? No, my character didn't move. Jebrin would be disappointed with this run. Good. Reread what you just wrote. Good. Nice and slow. How long does it take to create an instrument? I don't know. Do you reckon playing instruments is a dying talent right now, guys, because of like TikTok and shit? Who the hell has time to play a violin, bro, when you're scrolling TikTok at the young age? Project Hail Mary's overrated. Agreed. Agreed. Someone in my chat had the audacity to say Project Hail Mary is as good as Interstellar. Ambassador Kalusia head. No! Interstellar 2 announced. Honestly, Interstellar 2, if Christopher Nolan decided to do that, that would demolish the box office. Like, imagine the hype if he actually writes a script for Interstellar 2. And it's based on, I don't know how you like create it. There's a good chance it would be bad, but with Christopher Nolan, it's just not going to be bad. But imagine, bro, Interstellar 2 comes out, I know for a fact I'm watching that. They never knew it was stupid CGI. I mean, again, it would just, it's Christopher Nolan, man. It would just be good. Like, I think if it actually happened and was coming out, it would be so watched. But yeah, I don't know if he's going to plan to do anything. I wonder what his next film's going to be, because he's just done, he did Oppenheimer biopic, then now he's done Odyssey, which is based on, like, let's say, source material and shit. So what do you reckon he's going to do next? Will he do another thriller? Star Wars. Shitty more. Star Wars, man. Northeast of Shiloh. Let's go. How's Project Hail Mary? 7.1. Whoa. You don't think he'd do a sequel? Yeah, I don't think he'll do Interstellar 2, by the way. I'm just kind of moving my mouth. Because I think if he does a sequel to any of his films, Interstellar 2 is the one that would get the most box office hits, 100%, you know. Prestige 2 wouldn't get it. Friggin', unless Dark Knight 2 and Heath Ledger has someone recorded footage. Worth it to go see in cinema if that's my favorite movie. If you didn't see Interstellar in IMAX, you missed out. Yes, it's very worth. Hans Zimmer had roughly 2 years to conceptualize and compose the music for Interstellar. Okay, he had 2 years, but how long did it actually, like, take, you know? Because, like, how much do they get paid? Do they just get, like, a portion of the box? I know, obviously, no one knows, but do they get paid a portion of the box office? Because 2 years of Hans Zimmer's time, surely he's getting paid very, very big amounts because the movies are... Like, the OST makes most movies, you know? Imagine a movie with no OST. There's only a few you can name that are actually good, you know? My personal favorite is No Country for Old Men. That has no OST. Banger. That's by the hour. Yeah, it's not by the hour. I mean, just how does it work? Do they just get a portion of the box office? Like 10% of the film? Because there's like, if you think about how many composers out there are like the best of the best, there ain't that many, but they must be chunking, bro. You know, maybe I message Hans Zimmer to make me a score for Tread Lightly, bro. Imagine that. Tread Lightly finale just has like some insane track. It just says composed by Hans Zimmer. Then was that like, what? And I'm like, yeah, guys, paid all my kick money for that. Hope it was worth it, bro. Yeah. How many films were hits solely because of their film score? It's actually a really good question, you know. How many films are only good because of their music, you know? I feel like every film that has good music is also a good film. To an extent, you know. Like, you know, Jurassic Park. You know, great film, great score. Just done, you know, moving on. I really kind of want to say Shrek 2 here, but I might get flamed. Shrek 2 OSTs and everything is absolutely freaking banging. I feel like if you isolate something out there, it's like a hard one. Bro, this is the world's slowest clue, man. Oh. First good take. Bro, I've got loads of good takes. Oh, clue casket. I think it's number 19 right now. We are getting very, very close to our guaranteed mimic. Today is not at 19. I don't have any clues in the bank, do I? Right, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Freep, if you'd please blast the chat with the finest wide the streamer guy. The live stream is over. I am going to the gym, as Jessie has asked me to go to the gym, and that's her last gift for her birthday. She only gets 92 minutes of birthday time left, and then she becomes irrelevant again. So that's fine. I unfortunately will have to make the most of said moments of time. Anyways, I'm going to end. I will be live tomorrow. I will be live on RuneScape before I go to Dragon Wilds. I have a sponsored activation with Dragon Wilds tomorrow for the release of, I think it's called like Dunhelm or something. I'm going to check. Dowden, close. Now, that being said, hashtag ad, you can point at the money bag. It's all time. But Sick Nerd will be live tomorrow, guys, for the first time in 47 days. Because he is part of the activation, and I think they're offering him over $1,000 an hour. It's worth him getting out of bed for it. So Sick Nerd, the General, will be back to streaming tomorrow. Hopefully it kickstarts him back to streaming before the league. I don't know. We'll see. But yes, I'll be playing Dragon Wilds tomorrow, 3 p.m. UK time, which is roughly 16 and a half hours from now. It'll be me, Skill Specs, Sick Nerd, and well, playing some Dragon Master. Beforehand, though, hopefully I can set about 10 tops. Should be live around 11 a.m., I think. We'll see. Other than that, brothers, thank you all for watching. See you all later. Have a good one. Goodbye, and enjoy your evening today. We did get another purple before I jump off. We just chained ourselves Defender number 10, which you can giggle if you want. But we are now on 17 purples in 825 raids, which is an average purple of still something like 50. I can't do that. Oh, no, it's just under 50 now. It's like 48 point something, bro. We're getting there. We're getting